All right, it says I'm live now. All right, cool. We'll see what the heck happens with that. All right. 12:30? Well, yeah, I went live like 27 minutes early. Yeah, it's live now. Okay, cool. We should have all of them up. I got to see somebody type in that chat first before it pops up over here. So is the YouTube chat not popping up on the YouTube side, huh? Oh, there it is. There it is. YouTube chat. Let's go. Rob, what up, Derek? All right, cool. So they're all in one place. I can read all of y'all. All right. So we're going to farm some XP, chat. This is the grind today. You know, they given us one of these another one of wonderful events where it's just insane. What up, Jewel? What's going on, Tug? Poison. Johnny. I think YouTube chat is going to crush you guys today over there on Twitch and definitely on Kick. Hey, what up, Jow? How's it going? Patty, how's it going? MC? Best events? Yeah. All right, let's get grinding because it's going to be a long grind. All we need to do is play solo casuals and just get it going. If anyone else... Okay, it comes through hot. All right, Urban. Yeah, what's going on? Well, it makes sense when you... I haven't been posting daily, so I'm like, all right, I might as well... That was my biggest thing before. I was posting regularly. I was like, it's not good to stream when I post regularly. At least not in my opinion, so... Now we get to grind. The new attachment, it's for a pistol. It's right here in the vent. So that's what we've been doing. 3-round burst. Show your Craig is the same one. I haven't changed it. Can say please, bro. Hey, what up, Mikey? You don't want to AFK and sit it out for 10 hours? Hey, I might do that off stream, but not on stream. All right, that's cool. I all in one chat is actually works pretty good. LC10. All right, so how it works is on Kick, there's no ads. So if you want to open a tab on Kick where there's currently one person, there's no ads over there. I'll still read every message that's typed over there because it's all together on my end. In terms of Twitch, there are ads regularly, and so is on YouTube. Have you played? No, I have no interest in the Splitgate BR. I mean, Splitgate Resurgence. I think what's going to end up happening with Splitgate, eventually somebody's going to steal the multi-map idea and crush it. Good idea, though. Why do you think they haven't made most snipers one-shot? I don't know. I couldn't tell you why they haven't done most things. They don't do things within logic. I don't think that's happening. Yeah, I don't think they're replacing that at all. YouTube Premium, no ads, 1440? Yeah, oh, that's the other thing. YouTube has the higher quality. None. There's no difference in casual versus regular.
Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Yeah, no ads if you have premium. Yeah, I got premium. I don't use it that much, but Grind in Warzone casual is actually fun. Helps me get better with my shots. What's going on now? Yeah, the Rivals event. It's kind of a terrible name that they should have renamed. All the chats? Yeah, it's all in one. So without the icon, I couldn't even tell that they would be different chats. I'm just reading whatever's there.
Recon contract marked.
All right, let's go over here. Yeah. Should have named it a mid-off. Yeah, exactly. Something different. Calling it a rival event. I don't know about all that. So one thing that I know that I got to turn the audio. It resets every time. Because it was bugged when, now my settings just save every time, so. But what I was going to say is that what some people will do is they'll be watching on Twitch, for example. And then if an ad pops up, then you have Kick on standby. So there's some people that will do that. Same thing with YouTube. It just depends on, yeah.
Supply box is marked.
And then
Your
on
location.
Kick and Twitch, I have music playing as well that you don't hear on YouTube because their copyright system is very strict.
Supply box secured. Move to the next one.
So yeah, there's a few different options there. Oh,
I'm hit. Took him out. Incoming.
oh, I'm getting naded. I didn't see where the guy was. I was looking at chat. Oh, there he is.
I'm reloading.
I'm in OBS.
LDBR, ready for launch.
You just gotta spam contracts, chat.
One supply box remaining.
the goal.
Move to secure.
Was a bot another one? Yeah, I don't know what those, you watch all of them? Hey, thank you, Blackout. Yeah, so we'll see kind of what happens. I don't know how long it's going to take. In my estimates, it should take 4.5 hours if I am spamming like this. Or less. Because they gave us double XP, which is really 1.2 or whatever the hell nonsense they like to claim.
Recon contract marked.
The train recon spawned slowly though. So technically, yeah. What I'll probably end up doing is if this isn't fast enough, I might try to get people to jump in from chat. And then what we'll do is just spam contracts like together in a party. And it'll be faster that way.
Map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread.
Because this part isn't much faster. Obviously the recon will be faster in a party, but the second zone where we're doing supply runs, those would be infinitely faster in a party because people will be everywhere. No, casual doesn't reduce XP. I don't know why anyone, I mean, has anyone tested that to say that it does? Like, because multiple people have asked and I don't know. Hey, what up, B-Ward?
Incoming.
There's a guy over here. Yes, please.
Losing ground. Moving.
No playlist update yet. There's a guy here. Hey, Henry, thank you for the $9.99 over on YouTube.
Capture complete.
Oh, we got the alerts working.
Uploading information on
They're still the OG ones from back in the day, if you guys have been here that long. Ay. Appreciate that.
Changing mags.
Greetings from Greece. Hey, thank you, Erzi. I've added already from the last time. Oh, you did? Okay, cool. Yeah, if we want to run it up, we can do that. I think that'll definitely be faster. What does it mean that XP is limited in casual? I don't know who says it's limited.
Recon contract marked.
If it is, I don't believe so. I've gotten 70,000 XP in 12 or 13 minutes. New member, Juice, over on YouTube. Appreciate that. On the loading screen? No, I don't think it's limited. I don't think I've ever seen that. No, I don't think that. It's supposed to be like a normal mode. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to have any differences.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
Yeah, I've gotten 70,000 XP in like 12 minutes. The event is XP based, yes. Okay, there's a guy there.
This one's dead. Changing mags.
This mode is sweaty, guys. XP, high round zombies is easily the fastest. But the problem is you have to kind of be locked in on high round zombies. I'm talking about like going to round 150, 200. That's the fastest. On the new maps, you can do it in about... You could probably do the whole event in like 2.5 hours. Like zombies is crazy. If they limit it, then they give the only choice for solos. Yeah, that would be criminal. But we've known them to do some criminal things. Bruh. What are we doing here? That was a bot, bro. AI.
Recon contract marked. Enemy down.
Bruh. Well, all my guns are max, so I don't gain any weapon XP. I'm using Pro Chat. So all I do is just link all the chats in one, and it pops it up with an icon next to the name. So it'll say like Dean Machines over on Twitch. There wasn't an update, it's just a new event. And then David says, what are you using? See, so like it's like one of those, and that's on YouTube. And then Belinda says, bruh, what are they doing? And that's over on Twitch. So it just has the little icon. And then Kick, earlier it says if they limit it and then they give it as only choice in solos, that would be criminal. So yeah, it's all in one. You guys can't all see it, but it is all in one spot. These events are horrendous. Yeah, I'm a fan of challenge events. They at least cause you to think. Jado? Say my name, yeah. Weren't the playlists supposed to update? They were supposed to update yesterday, or at least announce what today's is going to be. Are you playing on 4K? No, I am playing on 1440p, 244 hertz. I don't have, my streaming PC would need to be upgraded before I, yeah. Yeah, my streaming PC would need to be upgraded before I did 4K, anything. So everything's still 1440p until I upgrade it. Because right now, if I hit record, my computer setup, it would struggle. It needs to be upgraded. Yeah. All right, let's go to the next.
Got a contract here.
Yeah, I don't know how truthful that is. Either way, there's certain things that Sledgehammer has been doing recently, which is good. Reisdorf isn't there anymore. He left the company to do some other projects, so I know he was a pretty good part of that company. Yep. How did I know? 4K is overrated. Yes and no. I think when you play on 4K, it is not overrated. I think that's godlike. But for a viewing audience, and you're going to stream through different platforms, and other people are going to see it, that is absolutely overrated. The average person doesn't have a 4K monitor. You know? Can bots have loadouts? I believe so. I think bots can have anything.
My station vulnerability exploited. Good work, team. Discount is applied.
Okay.
Contract marked.
Need a mod for YouTube? It hasn't gotten reckless, so not at the moment.
The enemy's on track here. Good work down
Yeah, me not having streamed over here in like 6 years. I think it was 2019, July 2019. So it's been, yeah. Yeah, I think from your gaming experience, it's not overrated. But yeah, in some ways it can definitely be overrated. Rip free selfie. Oh, I'm not gonna die. This is so, well, now I'm jinxing myself, but this is solo casual. It's just bots, people. It's just bots. Yeah, the same stuff the event rewards always are. Bunch of stickers, double XP, calling cards. This is a 4090. I hate this one because it's always so like there's always somebody like watching this one, and you're like kind of vulnerable because. All right, let's get the self.
You've earned a discount.
I have a little bit of money, chat. I think I needed the free self. Oh, there's the guy there. I just took off without worrying about him.
Marking contract.
Does anyone use stickers? I don't know. I don't think so. Thoughts on BO7? I think it's going to be godlike. Like BO6 was very good. In terms of like DLC support, in terms of like maps and stuff, it wasn't the greatest, but BO6 as a launch title was very good. Spawns were relatively good with the exception of the tiny ass map. And then you had a lot of weapons. You were able to grind camos immediately. The perk system, once they figured it out, it got tuned, but it was a little bit overpowered, but so that was kind of cool.
Station exploited. Nicely done. Your discount is applied.
That always sounds like the intro to the X-Men. The cartoon, animated cartoon.
Vulnerable buy station detected. Proceed to the buy station before time runs out.
Wish they had wall running jetpacks. Well, I think they're going to have the wall jumping, which I think they are just putting the news out there about the wall running. Oh, my shit logged out. Oh, sheesh. Why did it log out? Okay, I'll have to log back in. I can't read chat this second. Okay, hopefully I don't die when this happens. Why did that do that? What the hell? Okay, I might miss whatever messages came through. BO6 lost a ton of players though? Yeah, because they didn't maintain content. The fact that it had a bunch of players at launch is kind of supporting the fact that what I just said. IW is not a W studio, no. I think IW is has easily moved to one of the lowest tier studio out of all the four. What changed with the perks? Well, they nerfed some of the ones that were overpowered. Some of the combinations were a little bit broken, where you could spawn in, seeing through walls, the timing on the kill pulse, and like a bunch of stuff like that was a little bit mistuned. MW3 was goated, and that was Sledgehammer. IW made MW2 in 2019, which are my two least favorite CODs of all time. So, last decent one they made was Infinite Warfare, and then Ghost wasn't really favored a lot.
Good work, team. Discount is applied.
Contract marked.
Copies sold. Glad they convinced a bunch of bots to think the game was good. They hoodwinked a bunch of Battlefield refugees and people that were off because of COVID. Yeah, the game as a whole is a terrible Call of Duty. And ruined several elements of the franchise because they couldn't figure out how to separate VR from multiplayer. Almost everything that people love about MW 2019 was for Warzone. You know? Gave us amps, camos. Yeah, the camos is like, that's just such an easy sell, right? Well, how they've handled Warzone recently is pretty bad, but
Got a contract here.
wonder how many contracts I've done. It doesn't show that anymore, right? No, it doesn't. Only in Plunder. I think we've done a decent amount though. Yeah, everyone thinks that it needs to be separate. But then somehow the COD fans are just weird sometimes. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. It's up here. Okay.
Vulnerable buy station detected. Proceed to the buy station before time runs out to receive a discounted item.
Discounted item. Yeah, COD fans are totally odd. Are my messages coming through? Yeah, 70 grade. What's going on? It went down really quick. I don't know what caused my chat thing to go down, but I reopened it and then we're good. We're Gucci. Appreciate everyone on all platforms. I haven't streamed on YouTube in 6 years on my main channel. So we're at 43,000 XP. This is going to be a lot slower than I thought.
Marking contract.
How long has this match been? We started about 15 minutes in, so maybe not so bad. That means I can do 40 times, let's say 3.5. It's about 120K. Hey, Papa Lazao, thank you for the 199 over on YouTube. MW 2018 had the best engine. Yeah, but what did that even do? They wasted it on bullshit spawns and garbage leveling to level 70 and maps that were terrible and yeah, I mean, a Spec Ops mode that was worthless for the first 7 months of the game. Oh, another javelin? Yeah, it's a javelin. All right. I wasn't sure if it was a javelin or another one, so I already wasted my the other thing. Hey, what up, Echoes? Lovely. What up? Have you any calling cards left to do? I don't do any calling cards now. So I haven't grinded any of them. So I could technically do all of them, like as challenges.
Target eliminated.
Buy station vulnerability exploited. Good work, team. Discount is applied.
All right, we got 130,000 chat. We'll go ahead and use this buy station. Yeah, there was a lot of issues with the spawns were god awful. Okay, so I want to do get a little advance going.
Requesting recon at my location.
All right, let's get over here. We got to get this bounty kill. Favorite COD, MW2, MW3. Well, BO2. I would say BO2 is more those old school ones. The old jetpack COD, I preferred IW. I liked IW a lot, but I know that's not a popular one because it most hated COD all time. Not stop a javelin? They do, but what happens is I already used my flare. I'm not going to get a second flare. Yeah, I'm not going to get a second flare.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. The gulag's locked down. Area's clear.
He already threw a nade knowing exactly where I was.
Objective complete. targets eliminated. Loadout drop
Gonna
headed
let
your
that
way.
slide.
I'm a god at this game, chat. All right, let's go get another contract.
Requesting recon flyover.
In casual, I can do a bunch more. In multiplier, I don't have to fight real people that much. Ooh, shit. I
Here's
could
a
actually get that.
contract.
You don't really have to fight. I ran out of time. There's not enough time to
Made
go
it
that.
the top 10.
Let's get our XP here.
Mission timeline expired. Exit the AO.
Hostile UAV in the area. Gas is closing in.
Plates do not give hardly any XP. They do still give XP, but hardly any.
Target eliminated.
Wait, was he? Oh, he is there. Wait, where the hell did he go?
Drop one.
Oh, thermited.
Loading.
Yeah, it's like 5 XP. It used to be like 500. Hey, what up, Jinx? What's going on?
Fixed up.
Oh, I guess I should have not looked at chat.
Gas is inbound. Marking
GG's.
safe zone. You were 1 of 5.
That was a real person. I looked up at chat while I climbed the ladder and I was dead instantly. I could have smoked it, all kinds of stuff. GG, let's go. Next match. Let's see how much XP we got with multipliers and stuff. $65K? Yeah, chat. Blame chat. Well, I literally looked over as I was climbing the ladder and I was like, all right, cool. I wasn't 100% sure it was a bot off rip. Was a new attachment? It's a 3-round burst. So if we go to the event, 70K. It's not bad. That was in 20 minutes. So we could probably get like 200K. Maybe it takes 3 hours. All right, let's back into it. No downtime. It's double XP, which is like 10% XP more. Thank you. The limited thing in the loading screen? I don't know. It didn't seem like I had any limited XP there. Again, thank you for all the follows, the subbing up, the likes. You guys came through with 144 likes over on YouTube already. There's like 800 people there. That's insane. I should have gone live here much sooner. The Strider, that's what it is. 13 people over on Kick and 181 over on the Twitch. Typically, the general rule of thumb, I think I'm going to do going forward. So this is mainly for the YouTube chat to hear, but everyone is going to hear it, right? Got to make sense. So my main YouTube channel will be mainly for COD, as it always pretty much has. So what will end up happening is like I'll typically go live on Twitch and Kick at the same time, right? Identical. Boom, boom, live. And then when I'm going to do an event, because these are put on the channel like a YouTube video, I essentially have to start these without any of the intro and just go, all right, today we're doing the event. Let's go. And that's how the YouTube stream starts, because obviously people are going to watch this back. Whoever watches streams back, I don't know, but that's who's going to watch it back. Game progress is limited in this mode and results will not count. That's talking about like your wins, your kills, your losses. So that's the progress that is limited in this mode.
Target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
Not XP. So, for example, let's say at the end of this stream, I go, you know what? I feel like I'm going to grind some Destiny 2. Or I'm going to play Death Stranding 2 that's coming out. Or Ark Raiders. I would end the YouTube stream and I would continue streaming on Twitch and Kick because those platforms aren't algorithmic to ruin the algorithm that I have on YouTube. Yeah, you're gonna get less if you don't own the game. Yeah, so this should be pretty smooth XP. Zombies, like I said, high round will still be faster. Doing camo challenges and stuff like that, yeah. This is boring and lazy, yes. But it is what it is. So, the other point I was making with that is if you wanted to come hang out in a stream, but you happen to be on YouTube and you only watch COD, but you'd be open to watching basically any other content from me in terms of streaming, because you like variety games too, I would recommend following either the Twitch or the Kick or both.
Be advised.
Yeah, and if you want better quality, YouTube's obviously always going to be better.
Got a scavenger contract here.
This zone kind of sucks. More JGOD, I could try it. Last time we did it, it didn't really work out that well. But I could follow this similar formula if I wanted to do the separate stream algorithm thing.
Targets are up. Go take them down.
Baby steps, I guess.
Move to secure.
What are you using to multi-platform? OBS. OBS has a plugin called Atrium or something like that. So I can mix all that, and then I'm using Pro Chat for the combination of the actual chat. Oh, I hate this one. Bruh. More frequent streams then? I think so. But COD doesn't have much. We get this one thing every 2 weeks. So in terms of streaming COD, it's not viable for me to stream it every day. I don't do these random tournaments for money that all these streamers are going live for. You know?
Supply box is secured.
So for me, that's like go live and just random queue in solos for 6 hours. That doesn't sound appealing to me. Even if people would watch, I don't really feel like that's a good stream. I think most of the streams people do on Twitch, just playing randomly without objective, is good, I guess, for them to get high kill games and wagers and stuff. But everything else for COD is, I'm seeing one windowed chat. Yeah, I see everyone in one location. So yeah. Yeah, 1440 is crisp.
All supply box is secure. Contract complete.
Oh, I went to go grab the mask. Okay. Next contract. Let's go over here.
Recon contract.
Is there a
marked.
vehicle? There is one there.
Vehicle marked.
I would watch you watch paint dry. Yeah, I guess. But you were in the minority there. The vast majority want to see, even if I'm, you know, sucking at the game, at least I'm trying something, you know. They need to stop with the blueprint. Oh my god, I know. At least it's not for the aims again, bro. We had like 7 aims blueprints in a row. It's like, please stop. Power washing stream was lit, bro. I think that game though, it messes with your brain chemistry. Like now I'd be looking at shit like this in real life and I'm like, I could power wash that, you know?
Tag, switch your mags.
Well, I think the other part of the game that is just really crappy is, for me, if that makes me like, I don't know, a top 1%er problem, it is, I guess, but is SBMM. I think that's diminishes all replay value for a game. Multiplayer would be fun to play without it. But normally I just lock in, get my camos, and then that's it. I go from there. All right, let's go kill these guys really quick. So I don't really have the gun for that, but I do now. Verdansk days, keep up doing the great. Hey, glad you liked the content since then. I just wish there was more content to talk about. They do no weapon balancing for weeks on end. It's great we have 7 weapons to worry about, but like there's literally no weapons. Hey, gifted sub over there. Big Noodles. First gifted sub on Kick. So thank you for that. It's like, and I don't like, let's be honest, it would be easy for me to do full cam and yap about some that annoys me in the game every day. Be easy. I can talk about the bugs, people under the map, teaming in rank. I can literally complain about the game every single day. You know how I know I could do that? Because there's dozens of creators that do that daily. Like, all these bots are in bot on bot crime, dog. All right, let's get a vehicle kill. Yeah, 107 FOV. Highwayman coming in with the tier 1 gifted. Total of 87 to the channel. Appreciate it. Thank you for that.
Check your map.
All right. Oh, wait, is it a real person? Oh, not a real person.
I'm reloading.
Who's doing a recon though? All right, let's go kill him real quick and then move on to the next. I'm all like, what is this guy doing? Wait, is that a real person? No, no, it's not. There's no way. That was a real person. That was a real person, chat. Oh, I feel bad now. I always feel bad killing real players in this, but there's no other mode.
Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure.
Warzone 2? Well, Warzone 2 had its own awful, but you might just be fatigued from COD, right? Warzone 2, like, really burnt people out so that people won't. Yeah, I still use control freaks. KD is a 4.5. For who? Not for me. On this mode, maybe like a 15 KD.
Intel point captured. Great work.
Well, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. It's just if they're level 1 or not, or it's not a big deal, right? Like, I don't really care if they're bots or not. I'm not gonna like post this. Oh, I killed 100 people. But that's the kind of content that gets put out when there's nothing in the game, right? And that's no knock on Expel. He's got to do his upload schedule, but realistically, that's the type of video. How to tell which one's a bot and which one's a real player, you know? This is a real player now.
The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost them. Gulag is your last chance.
You can tell bot, not well real. Don't expect real people until top 40 or 30. Yeah, basically. I should have just done the contract. That guy is having fun, chilling, got his loadout. Gives me a quick break though. Get my food and my coffee. He didn't know the bots could be prestiged. Well, I had one of the data miners. They DM'd me the entire list of every player. Every name that they use for the AI bots.
Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
So I can just cross-reference the list. And know with 100% certainty if it's a bot or it's a real player. There's almost 5,000 names. And we went through it on last stream over on Twitch and Kick, but... Or maybe it was just Twitch. Come on, what the fuck is this gulag? Why is it taking me so long? Cutting in on my XP gains.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
They are kind of out of pocket. All right.
Enemy eliminated. Prepare for redeployment.
I like the Al-Mazrah. Al-Mazrah was cool.
Gas inbound.
All right, we're in zone 2. We could get...
Contract marked.
All right, let's get our loadout. Head that way. So we can get the chopper.
Bird marked.
Vondo, I mean, I wasn't the biggest fan of. But I think they should have more than just one, more than one resurgence map. Rebirth Island's sick, but, like, come on, man. It can be both. But most of the time you're going to only spectate real players unless you actually die to the AI. But because the AI have to be in proximity of real players, if you run into, if you die to an AI and there's no real players nearby, it'll despawn that AI and spawn them somewhere else. When it despawns on them, it'll change the POV to likely a real player again. So very much so that, yeah, that's kind of how that works. Hey, what up, Father of Four? How you doing? Definitely need some more resurgence maps in the rotation, yeah. Did you ever play DMZ? Yes. My skin is currently from DMZ, I believe. I only played it for the preseason or whatever you want to call it, before they reset it. And then they reset it, changed all the rules, and ruined the mode, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion. Fuck. I knew it was gonna do that. I should have landed a little bit further away, but whatever. When it first released, yeah, this is my rose skin. People were like, "How'd you get that?" Played DMZ. This might be when I leave because I don't really have a good chopper. I chalked my chopper there. And we haven't even hit the contract cap of 10K. Ricochet is definitely real. Cheating is basically a non-issue in the game for the vast majority of players in the game. Cheating is basically a nothing burger. Let's see if we can kill this dude real quick.
Discount is applied.
Nope. Okay.
Marking contract.
Yeah, cheating's basically a nothing burger for the average player. If you play ranked, which is not the average player. Fucking man.
Took him out.
If you play ranked, then you're definitely gonna run into a lot of cheaters. That's kind of where they gravitate towards.
Get to the new safe zone.
Because they get to boost other players. If there was nukes in the game, where you had to get the 5 consecutive wins and stuff, you'd probably see more in pubs. But we've played, I don't know, we played this solo casual for, I don't know, what, 25 hours maybe on stream? From doing different contracts and challenges. We haven't ran into a single cheater on stream. in 20 hours. And that's only the times that I'm live streamed. The times that I still play tons off stream, if I'm doing specific challenges or testing or whatever. Hey, happy birthday, Nano. See, chat be fucking me up again. Happy birthday. Holy shit. I literally look, boom. That's how it goes, chat. They're cooking. All right, cool. We can do another page. So as of right now, there's not really any. You will basically never, like, consistently run into them. All right, well, we got like 25K in that one. Rip. It wasn't a great match anyways. All right, so it's taking about 50 minutes for 100K. We need 500K, so that should be like 4 hours. Blaming chat, typical streamer. I know, Bonsai. Now that's on me. I was probably dead regardless. The guy was ready, locked in, but I wasn't even looking at the screen. I didn't see myself blow up. I don't even know where the shot came from. Hey, thank you, Biggie Hendricks. Yeah, so we'll see how it goes. Ashika was your first resurgence. Oh, yeah, yeah. It was of Warzone 2, yeah. I liked Area 99, too. In this? Or which one? Oh, Ashika, yeah. The lighting could have been miles better. I think there was so many issues at the game with the integration that Area 99 couldn't even succeed, you know? Hey, that's what's up, Barkley. That's funny that your name is so different than Hetty Baked. Ay, ay, ay. Some of the YouTube names, they would have creep. I saw your message earlier, but obviously now I'm saying what's up. Didn't you say Zombies was the fastest? Yes, Zombies is the fastest. High round. But then I basically wouldn't read the chat that much. Because I'd have to be locked in. Because when you go to round 100, if you're not focused, you can die pretty easily. If you're locked in, game's relatively straightforward. You're probably not going to die. But, yeah, because I think you can get about 150k XP per hour in Zombies. Once you get past round 50 or so, it goes pretty fast on the XP side. This would probably be faster in a party too, which we could still do, but yeah. Yeah, the fog was kind of bad on Ashika. The water. There was a lot of issues. Yeah, this shared chat has got to be like the best one. I know we've tried to do it before, but reading chat with multiple chats open was so crazy. Some bugs and some not. It just depends on what they do as they play. Anything changed? Not yet. I haven't paid attention to Twitter though. Anything new? Nope, just still my people yapping about my tweet saying jetpacks ruined COD. This is a terrible ass zone.
Recon contract marked.
From Area 99? Yeah, well they have the mannequin area, the little house, the Nuketown area with the bus. There was quite a bit. Playlist update. I don't believe I've seen one tweeted about, so unlikely at the moment.
Clear to engage all hostiles. Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
COD ruined COD? Well, MW2 had so many issues. That was such a cool event. Not gonna lie. That was a very cool, fun event until it came time to play the game. Just yapping it up at the hotel, going to lunch, dinner with content creators. that you talk to or interact with regularly. Dope experience.
Good work.
Always
Hold
W.
down the point until it's
Tons of
secure.
fun. For like multiplayer, zombies, Warzone, pros. Hey, thank you, Drawn Quarter. But then when we actually had to play the game, she'd hit the fan. Well, the problem is meeting the people. I'm sure they're busting their ass. They're hustling.
Uploading information on the next gas spread.
And it just ends up being shit happens. But the problem is it happens way too often. That's the rumor. That's a leak. But there's been no confirmation of that. Oh. That wasn't good for him. I AFK, swapped. Boom, done.
Check your map. I marked a point containing
Yeah, if Sledge is in, it's good. Treyarch did a good job on the base game. The problem was the support content after the fact. It feels super phoned in on the multiplayer maps that came out, and every event felt phoned in.
Loading!
Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure.
Yeah, what happened? Turtle crossing the road, yeah. Why did the turtle cross the road? Sheesh, we'll never know. Battle Royale solos coming back? I don't know. There were bots in MW2? No, there weren't. Well, AI. Yeah, those. You're talking about the actual AI. These ones are being portrayed as humans. Yeah, the strongholds you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, those were like
Intel point captured.
clearly AI,
Peek at the next gas
not
spread.
designed.
Got a scavenger contract here.
But I don't know. COD's really one of those ones that's so weird. That's why I like when a new COD comes out, it's always a W. Like even if people don't like it, it's just like a new grind. It still generally feels like COD most of the time. And then if it's a good COD, you'll play it beyond the launch window. If it's a bad COD, you'll move on to playing something else, right? And it's not even like rocket science. They just need to do some basic common sense things for the game. Hey, Art is War. What up? Well, welcome everyone coming in from the Art is War raid. Hopefully you guys had a good audio stream over there, or just grinding Warzone stream. I didn't see. Glad the coins are gone. Oh yeah.
Changing back!
Yep, the coins are a gone. Oh shit, that's a real person. Fuck. Holy, I needed a plate. Yeah, that was a real person.
Gulag is your last chance.
I got plated, but my health didn't regen.
Earn redeployment
I needed a
or
quick
die
fix.
trying.
Yep, rip. Rip, rip, rip. Song request? No, it just auto plays.
Switching back!
Yeah, PUBG is also mainly a PC game, though. Rip. Ruined my contract. That's what happens when you're lazily running around and then you run into the actual regular player. That guy almost died, too. That's what sucks. If he didn't press so quickly, I probably had a chance. I just needed to be full health. Fully plated, I was good.
Located. Capture
But
and
no
secure the
health.
point to discover the next gas spread.
Hey, what up, Alex? What's going on? Area 99 was a terrible map. I disagree, but we're still in zone 1.
Hold down the
Okay, we're
point
good.
until it's secure.
Why the contracts end now upon death? It's because I'm a solo. Most of the contracts end on death on solo. Live on YouTube. Yeah, that's what's up, dudes. Yeah, we're actually live on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick.
Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas spread.
Like I mentioned earlier, typically if I'm doing Call of Duty, it will be on YouTube. With the live stream, I'm going to try and do that regularly. But for example, if at the end of this stream I was done with the challenge and I wanted to maybe grind a different game, I would end the YouTube stream and we'd move over to Twitch and Kick, or whoever wanted to, right?
Taking effective fire!
I would move over to there, and then that's what I would stream, right?
Supply box is marked.
So if you're interested in like, oh damn, I didn't know JGOD live streamed or whatever, you can follow the Twitch and the Kick. If you prefer no ads, it'll be on Kick. Unless you have Twitch Turbo or you're subbed for Twitch.
One supply box down. 2 remain.
Get our loadout.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Who's gonna let that slide?
It's not the same guy from earlier, is it?
SDVR, ready for launch.
Loading!
You have Twitch Turbo, yeah, no ads that way. Ads will play automatically on YouTube and on Twitch. That guy's in the window.
One supply box remaining. Move to secure.
What's funny is weird. I don't know if you guys have... Oh, fuck, how did I park that? When you play through Verdansk, sometimes you'll get to a certain area and you might have like a memory from Verdansk, like an old one, right?
Contract
Like, oh, I
complete.
remember
All
when this
supply
thing
boxes
happened
secured.
here or there. Kind of funny. YouTube Premium, no ads, W.
Vulnerable buy
Hey,
station.
this guy's still here, or
Proceed
did he
to the buy
despawn?
station before time runs out to receive
That doesn't matter.
discounted item.
How do you stream on 3 different platforms? OBS, and then there's a plugin called Atrium or Atrius or something like that. Somebody made a sick plugin, and then somebody also made a chat combiner. So that's what I have right now.
Got gas moving in.
Is there another form of solos capture? Yeah, it's casual. Yeah, I eat
Contract
Wait,
complete. You've
the
earned
fuck?
discount.
a blind. Where the hell did that guy go? He was standing there. I jumped off, turned around, and he was gone.
Hit!
There he is.
Reloading!
That was weird, huh? All right.
Got a contract here.
Still no regular solos is criminal, I know. I'm like, I wanted to do spectating randoms. I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll do Rebirth. But then I was like, no, I don't care about Rebirth right now. I'm not going to just make a video for the sake of making a video. So that's why we didn't get a Rebirth spectating.
Vulnerable buy station marked.
Vulnerable
Buy
buy station
before time
marked.
runs out to get a discounted item.
This is amazing. Hey, thank you. I'm glad you like the content. Obviously, I have my own... What the hell? What's the easiest way to get up there, chat? Around?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
What Jandro say? What do you mean, no answer from them? Yeah, they haven't answered anything about their playlist update. Inside the dam, yeah, but then I'll lose my vehicle, right? Yeah, no ads on YouTube if you have premium. Rainbow Six, I'm not interested in Rainbow Six. I think that game is like one of those games that you kind of have to know live. You don't casually play Rainbow Six. Like, it is literally a no-life game.
Good work, team. Discount is applied.
Why did it fail? Because Warzone launched with the terrible integration? Like, Warzone launched in a terrible spot. I mean, it still kind of has its issues. Video of sus tracking. I don't pay attention to morons, so... unless JGOD broke down his own gameplay saying he had sus tracking, I don't pay attention to morons, so...
Unprotected fire station detected. If you reach it in
So I'm not sure who made that video, but I'm guessing they fall into that category.
watch the skies.
When do playlist updates usually go live? They would have went live like an hour ago. Something like that. Sus tracking. Bro, the year is 2025. Dude has 5,000 hours streamed on this game. Sus tracking. Holy shit.
Contract here.
Hey, Janoski, what's going on? Soccer football rematch later? Oh, no. I did see that game, but... Oh, is it a real person or not? Oh. Okay, we don't actually even need to worry about them. I guess I could have got that, sus tracking equals aim assist, yeah. What up, Gus? Does it count for your first weapon when you finish a contract while being in a vehicle? Yeah, whatever you're holding, not your first weapon, but whatever weapon's in your hand. My gun's already leveled, so it doesn't matter. I don't get any weapon XP anymore. Since my guns are already max level off rip, then I never need to worry about it, right?
UAV available for tasking.
Requesting recon at my location.
UAV standing by.
Rocket League, somebody keen on it? Yeah, that's not for me.
Gas closing in.
Marking contract.
I don't think I can get there fast enough. This one we can get to, though.
Contract marked.
Yeah, I have super sus tracking too called aim assist. Yeah. It is interesting when people still question like those types of people. Like, yeah, it's just, it's kind of alarming in a way. It's going to go back to the same one. No, it's different.
Buy station.
It is kind of alarming
Buy
because
station before time runs out.
all these people
Discounted items.
competed on land before. They've been on neutral setups. Well, yeah, there can be cases of people actually cheating, but
Target eliminated.
Buy
Changing
station
back.
exploited. Nicely done. The discount is applied.
ATV marked. Recon contract marked.
play off stream. I play mostly off stream. I don't play multiplayer games generally, though. I'm done with multiplayer games for the most part. I only play COD as a multiplayer game. Almost no other game will I play multiplayer. I'll generally play lots of single player games. Like this year, I'm up to 15 different games played. And we generally play 30 plus games a year. So us being halfway through the year, we're right on pace to be there.
Ahead of the next gas break.
Changing bags.
So yeah, we played quite a bit. We just finished, like the cool thing is Game Pass is ridiculous. Expedition 33, Doom, 9 Souls, like in about 10 other games. Yeah, we played Expedition 33. I think that's 100% the game of the year. 100%, there's no question. It wasn't even close, and there's nothing can even be comparable. I did not play Baldur's Gate 3. Death Stranding won't come close. No, there's zero chance Death Stranding.
Well done,
No.
soldier. Check your map for the next gas
Not
break
the Expedition 33, no. Zero chance.
Gas is closing in. Relocating
Got a
safe
scavenger
zone.
contract here.
Ghost of Yotai? No. Nope, no chance. I'm telling you, no chance. I mean, no chance anything tops that game. Any other year, yeah, Yotai would have won. But literally, you're talking about a game of a generation. Like there's no contest. Silk Song, nah, Silk Song will be good. But Metroidvanias tend to not win that category.
2 to go.
Turn-based? Well, it's not turn-based shit. It's a, like I'm saying, a generationally, like everyone needs to play that game.
Supply box is down. 1 to go.
Take 'em out.
I don't know if I want to go get that contract, but I kind of want to. I was a real player too. I lost sight of him. I knew he jumped out, but I didn't know where he went.
All supply boxes secure. Contract complete.
No contract, so, but we can't just quit because then we don't get XP for the match. Wasn't for you? Yeah, if you played it, it's for you. It's for everybody. Like, anyone who thinks that the game's not for them, haven't tried it. It's 100% a game for you. All right, let's go ahead and do this real quick.
Recon
Oop.
flyover.
He's up top there, floating. We got the people down low here.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy soldier incoming.
Changing bags.
Okay, there's one floating here. One down low here. I can't see him.
Returning to base.
That's a bot because they're intermittent firing.
Enemy down. Look around. Switch your bags.
Gas inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Oh shit, no. No, bro. Fucking A. I lost sight of him and I didn't think he had an angle on me. I thought he ran up the other side. GG's.
Head up and return to base C3.
Aye, aye, aye. That's what this mode's for, though. It's supposed to make you feel like you're Metaphor, even though, like, just fucking aimbotting bots. Streamer bot? Oh, I don't know what that all that is, but woohoo! That one should have been Juicy XP. All right, I do have to update my. I think. Did that not update? The alerts audio on my webcam. Let's see. Because somebody gifted on Kick. It doesn't show my sub count. Why is that on there? I don't know how to tell how many subs you have on Kick. And I think I have to manually update that. But either way, I was going to update it while I was in between matches. 50K, not bad. We should be up to the next item in the event. Boom, we only need 4K. So yeah, in an hour and 10, we got about an hour and like 150,000 XP. And we aren't optimized playing in a full party. Not bad. XP again, yeah. Easiest, quick way to level up a gun. What I'm doing right now, but in Plunder. This is a play the game event. This isn't anything else. So I wonder why that didn't update automatically. Studio mode, webcam, subs and members. So if I do Twitch sub count. Okay, maybe this one is in the wrong. So let's go over here. All that came through. So save. Okay, let me double check. So this one says it's on the E drive and stream label. So let's go ahead and do that. E, stream labels, and select folder. It should update automatically. All right, well, whatever. Are there attachments of guns in the event? Yeah, 500,000 XP. So that's at least what we're aiming for on stream. I think there's a bug with that, but it should just be in telemetry. I think there's an actual bug with it where it hides it. Hey, what up, Infected? So I think if I go here and you go to telemetry, interface, wait, there it is. And then I just have those first 4 on. That's it. But I think there's issues with this. For Warzone, it's an attachment for all modes. It's a burst for a pistol. Yeah, I do this all the time. And people were like, how do you do that? You like no life the game, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I'm going to play 4.5 hours today, and I will not touch the game until the mid-season update. Other than to maybe log in and get double XP tokens.
Prep time's over.
Like,
now you deploy to the war zone.
I am done with the game for a week and a half after the event because there's nothing in the... Unless they do an update that modifies the meta, like, I have no reason to jump on. And this event, people are like, oh, you know live. I'm like, bro, I play like 4 hours a week. Whatever you're going to do contracts in. I think in Plunder, they don't have an XP multiplier.
Battle Royale.
Watch party this weekend? Probably not. What's the watch party for? I don't do any of the watch party stuff anymore.
You hightail it
Recon
out of there.
contract marked.
We mainly only talk about the game. I'm on the ones where we talk about the game. Oh, Qual, no. No, I'll watch, but I'm not streaming it, no. That's a Hector type of thing.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets. Enemy intel located. Capture
It doesn't make
and
much
intel
business
while you
sense.
discover the next gas spread.
Aw, man, it logged out. I can't read chat right now, chat. For some reason, the merge chat thing is busted. I'm gonna try and read it though. You still playing Death Stranding? I already beat Death Stranding. That's so weird.
Enemy UAV is online.
Making me log in again, huh? So that's the only thing. It is kind of annoying that I gotta log in. But then it fixed itself.
They tagged me. I'm reloading.
Oh, there's 2, bro. Okay, we're gonna kill this one. We're gonna health regen, and then we're gonna kill this one. Health regen, health regen, health regen.
Took a round.
Oh, AI bots.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Trying to finesse me, bruh.
Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure.
I can't hear him. No, Armo Solos is not back.
Capture complete. Hell of a job.
Let's get the hell out of
Uploading
here.
information on the next
Okay,
gas
so that one's done. We already got 5,000 for the
station.
event.
Airstrike available.
Cruising. Let's go to the next contract. Battle Pass. Some of the bots be shooting. Yeah, well, I don't know if you saw the thing that one of the data miners got something where it shows that like people assume that they interact differently with different skill levels. So yeah, they do be acting different.
Mark the point on your map. Contain.
Aw, man. Some just stand still, but some will slide on you. Some drive vehicles, some do contracts. They've evolved.
Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure.
Yeah, the level bots spawn in with like extra oomph on their shots.
Gas is moving.
I did. We actually streamed it. Huh.
Well
We
done,
streamed
soldier.
Borderlands
Check the
2
map
or
for the
3.
gas spread
3.
location.
Recon contract marked.
What's your favorite food or meal? That changes depending on the feel. I like Mexican food. I would say I really enjoy enchiladas. Nachos are pretty good. I wouldn't say that's my favorite meal. I like lasagna. Like multi-layered lasagna.
Check your
It's
map.
hard.
I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby.
Hey, what the hell?
Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
Yeah.
Nice job, soldier. Stay there to secure the intel point.
Yeah, I played it right at launch. I didn't do any of the DLC. Japanese? I like sushi. Burgers I like too. I mean, there's not a lot of food I don't like. Obviously. FFAR, because it's more of a sniper support weapon.
You've earned a peek at the next gas
It's
spread.
probably a good long range for Rebirth, but it has its weaknesses for sure.
Recon contract marked.
Again, thank you everyone chilling on all three of the chats. This is the first time multi-streaming. And we haven't streamed on this YouTube channel in 5.5 years or something crazy. Well, July will be 5 years.
Enemy
So
intel located.
maybe July is 6 years? It was 2019, yeah. 6 years almost. Thank you for everyone coming through. Obviously, we're doing the weekly event. Kind of what the content COD gives us. And then everyone over on Twitch and Kick. Kick has been pretty consistently around
Good work. Hold down the point
10,
until it's
12
secure.
viewers and 140, 150 over on Twitch. If you do like the idea of streams, but why are they destroying my vehicle?
Loading.
No attachments. How did he shoot straight, chat? Oh, I messed up. All good. I don't know how you compete without meta weapons.
Uploading information on the next
Game is so unfair. I'll keep the kilo. Oh, let's get the contract here.
Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your tag map.
It'll be wall jumping. Yeah, I think. Come on, be wide enough. No, I gotta go around. Tori's solo casual. Yeah, exactly. I'm going for the leaderboards, dog. They send me my stats every week, so they gotta be tracking them. Oh, what the hell? Hey, that's what's up. Thank you. It's a weird spot. I don't remember ever having to go in that elevator.
Move to the next one.
Run to the next one. Oh, loadouts coming in too.
Loadout
Nice.
drop headed your way. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
And we should be able to get our 3-plater right now.
Supply box is secured. One
No,
remaining.
stream's not pausing for anyone. It shouldn't be. If it is, that's just on your end, probably.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
The hell? He tried to land on me? Got my satchel and my plates.
All
Let's
supply
go.
boxes secured.
Dad jokes? You can. I don't have a problem with dad jokes. Aw, I hate this building. Oh, I hated it in the OG and I hate it in this one. So it didn't go too high. Yeah, we're good on level. Nice.
Unprotected buy station detected.
Okay, it's gonna be over there.
Time you'll receive a discount.
What's the meta currently? Krig and LC10. Oh, we have a chopper over here. We can actually do the move. Yellow parks and a bannable offense. Is it all lies? Can I do it without worrying about a ban?
You've got
I don't
gas
know what that
moving in.
means. Call B that lives in the US, a USB, yeah. Have you ever considered getting into game dev? No, I have zero interest in game development. I enjoy video games and the art of video games. And I play a wide variety of video games. Becoming a developer wouldn't lead to me having better experiences with video games.
UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by.
You know I'm here, dog. Almost killed me. That was a bot too. Holy shit.
Now it's my turn.
Did you get a Switch too? No, I have zero interest in the Switch. I think it is a money grab. It launched with the Mario Kart. Woohoo!
Vulnerable buy station marked. Head to the buy station before time runs out to get a discounted item.
Buy COD and fix it. I know I've made a decent amount on Call of Duty on YouTube videos, but I haven't made quite that much. No, I don't change my FOV. It's always 107 for multiplayer, zombies, and a Warzone. The only time I do change it is if I do spectating randoms. If I remember, I'll change it. Yeah, Donkey Kong looks fun, but to buy a console for one game, they should have led with that. I'm glad people are enjoying it. A lot of people bought it, but I can't see spending $600 and only playing one game. And likely I'd beat it and then never touch the console again.
Contract complete. You've earned a discount.
Okay, we're gonna go over here. Yeah, there's definitely not enough for me to enjoy. If you want to play the back catalog of games, rebuy them, upgrade them to the 60 frames or whatever, then that's good. Like, if you didn't play them the first time. But for me, I wasn't interested in them in the first time. So them coming back isn't really a selling point for me.
Vulnerable buy station detected. Proceed to the buy station before time runs out.
I don't know. I don't report players because I don't run into cheaters. So I guess I'll have to worry about that when that time comes. Did reactive armor change recently? They buffed it like 2 months ago. No one uses it still. You only really experience things like that when you run specialist.
Buy station exploited. Nicely done. Your discount is applied. Enemy dropping into the
Marking
AR.
contract.
Yeah, 107, it's kind of like that happy medium before the screen goes bubble lens or whatever.
Gas is inbound. Marking due safe zone.
Catch fish on a $20 pole, yeah. Well, that's like Fallout. They did their fishing update, right?
Vulnerable buy
People were
station
gassed about
marked.
that.
Head to the buy station before time runs out to get a discounted item.
Yeah, it's a lot, but if you didn't own a Switch, then it's definitely worth it. But if you bought a Switch, then it's probably not worth it. Holy! More JGOD YouTube streams, please. Well, we should be doing this. I think today ended up being a million times higher than I expected. I thought we were going to get like 100 people in the stream on YouTube, and it's been like 6 to 750 the whole time.
Good work, team.
That's crazy to me. Never, never, never did I even think
Contract marked.
remotely close to that. Thank you for the dono or the super chat. Glad the alerts work. I was a little unsure if they were going to work out. Sometimes with the multi-stream and alerts and different plugins and logins, and it's like, bro, why can't they just make it easy? Why all these websites got to compete against each other?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
FOV not tied to platform? What do you mean? I know I like 107. I've used 107 for, I don't know, since we switched to console from console to PC.
Got a contract here.
I don't think I can get to this one in time. It's definitely out of zone, so let's go to the next one.
Marking contract.
Ask for best FOV. Oh, there isn't really a best. Your movement will look faster, your game will look faster when you're at 120, but targets get really tiny. And it can lead to you missing more shots than you would ordinarily. You get more visual recoil though if you lower it, so it's all trade-offs for sure. But yeah, you can always start high and then work your way down. Buying work? Not anymore. You get like 10 XP, which is essentially irrelevant. Okay, there's somebody there. Do I want to try and find out? Let's do this. What I'll do is do this. Thank you, buddy. My chopper now.
I'm reloading.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Bum, 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 bum.
Requesting recon flyover.
Contract complete. You've earned a discount. Precision airstrike ready for
Target
target.
area marked. You cleared hot.
UAV available for tasking.
Requesting recon at my location. Taking effective
UAV
fire.
standing by.
Okay, those guys are underneath.
Good effect on target.
I killed the other one. I don't know. That must have been a bot because they didn't move.
Meeting timeline expired.
Fuck, there's no contracts. All right, well, let's go kill this guy in the zone.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Requesting recon file.
Okay, he moved that way. Oh, there he is.
Charging mags.
Okay, there's only 2 up here. What we can do... Oh, shit, that guy spawned on me. He's down low.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
And then we can hold out pretty well. He's inside the bunker?
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Fuck. Okay, I wish I was closer to the... There's a guy there, isn't there? Yep.
One-sided here. Enemy visual. Changing
Okay,
mags.
only 80 meters there. This one's there. Okay, that's still in the zone. I'm gonna buy advanced. Oh, that guy's back.
Gas is closing
He's
in.
laying prone.
Tossing sticky grenade. Switching mags.
Incoming LDBR.
All right, well.
Getting stitched up.
Precision airstrike standing by.
Requesting closure. Target marked.
Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound.
UAV available for tasking.
Requesting recon in my location.
UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking.
Requesting recon
Enemy
flyover.
dropping into the AO. Flash, good kill.
UAV standing by.
Requesting
UAV
recon in my
available for
location.
tasking.
Loading.
All right, well, we're gonna get the heck out of here because the zone we already know is gonna move. So ideally, we want to hold this top section. This is just inside.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated. Tackle. We're flying on fumes. UAV returning to base.
Okay, he dead. There's one on the bridge over here. Let's go across. It's cutting in. Okay, there's one down here.
Closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Fucking A, I didn't mean to
Gulag
fall.
closed until further notice.
Whatever, we'll kill him real quick. Okay. Oh shit, I need ammo.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Fuck. Okay, how do I want to do that? I guess I can go back down, but
Last mag.
Enemy soldier incoming.
come on, give me a mag.
Ground. Moving.
Aha, it gave me another mag. Nice. Those guys are fighting, so
9 left. Keep the pressure on.
thanks for the ammo. He didn't give me much ammo, punk.
Moving here.
Well, that's a bot. Spam firing.
Enemy precision airstrike.
Precision.
Find cover.
Oh, that wasn't too bad.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Fucking A, don't waste all my ammo, dog. I missed so many shots there.
Changing mags.
Okay, give me something good. No ammo. Punk. All right, let's do this so we know where everyone's at, and then we could just rotate off of that. All right, that guy's down low there. And we have one here.
Gas is inbound.
Is he in the bunker? Oh no, he's right there.
Look around. Throwing subtext.
Priority target was lost. UAV exiting AO.
You're in the top.
Okay, we
three.
got the
Count
ammo.
it up now.
Okay, I don't know where the last two are. They didn't change the meta? No, the meta hasn't been adjusted.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone location.
I feel like there's gonna be one sneaking up. You be camping somewhere?
Gas is closing in.
Oh, there's one. Wait, that's not one. Oh, there's the one.
Marking enemy.
Where the hell did he go?
Only two left. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Gas is moving.
GG's, chat. 22
All enemy
kills.
squads eliminated. Excellent work.
Biggest bot lob? Yeah, that's what happened when you play solo casual. We got our XP though. Light work. Thank you, Crafty. Your backhanded compliment. I'm just messing. Thank you for the $6.99 super chat over on YouTube. How much XP we get for winning? Got to be another 70k banger, right? No, it's not. It's gonna be like 50. 60. No normal solos. No, there is not. All right, so event. We should be up to 200k. There we go. We are almost halfway, Chad. Let's go. How does the event even work? It's just XP. Grind XP, you get it. Yeah, what up, Jedi? Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube. Yeah, it's crazy. King, I don't know how they have not added solos. Yeah, Shatter Blast we get at... Oh, we already got Shatter Blast. Ooh, I wonder if we should do zombies? So we can level it. Nah, I'll probably set that up later. We just crossed 400 likes over on YouTube. A lot of follows and subs have been coming through on all platforms. Appreciate all the support today. It's been definitely more than I expected. It's crazy. Appreciate the support today. It's I don't know. I don't know how else to say it, but it's been cool. So in saying that they ditched this game already, well, I don't know if they didn't ditch it. It's just this is it's not even a mid-season update. Mid-season not bringing much to Warzone, but multiplayer keeps getting tons of maps and we get new guns.
Enemy soldier incoming. All stations, green light. We're deploying to
Blackout 2
Warzone.
might bring back low key. Zero chance. No, I don't know if Blackout will come out, but I don't think it will. Also, reminder, obviously, if you're on YouTube and you plan to come hang out and check out streams more regularly, if I am streaming COD, most likely I will be on YouTube. But if not, I will be streaming most likely on Twitch and Kick.
Battle Royale.
So make sure you follow it up over there. I am debating if I want to do on my second channel the streams over there for variety games, but I haven't decided on that one, so I'm not going to say I'm doing that one when I haven't made up my mind yet.
Recon contract marked. Guard marked.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
But yeah, if you want to be able to get that over there, I would hit the follow over there if you're not already. Kick doesn't currently have ads. Yeah, what a Prex. This is the first... No, this is my first YouTube stream in 6 years. I used to stream once a week on YouTube. Every week, every Wednesday for like 4 hours. During World War II. But when videos became more of a focus, streaming became less and less of a priority. And even now, I would say that videos are still a priority. It's just there's not much to talk about unless I want to be toxic negativity. You know it's Thursday? Yeah, but I'm talking about 6 years ago. I used to stream every Wednesday. Let's see if we can...
Reloading.
Feel different, chat. Casual PR? I don't know. I haven't really tried. The most kills I've gotten, I think, is 33. But I've never tried to gone out of my ways to get kills in this mode. Usually I'm just doing this. Like in the last game we had 22 or 23. We definitely weren't. We definitely weren't trying to go for kills until obviously the end game when there's no contracts to be had. Then we can focus killing on all the real players, which we're definitely not ready to be playing that match.
Point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas screen.
I'm just browsing through to see what's up. Hey, that's what's up, Richard. More regularly, yes. But if it's not COD, it will not be on this channel. So more often than not, what I'll probably do is, like, let's say, for example, at the end of this stream, and I go, you know what? Now it's time to go jump on Destiny 2, for example, because they got a big new expansion coming out next month. Or Death Stranding 2 launched, and I wanted to play that. It didn't today, but if it did, I would end the stream on YouTube, and then I would keep streaming on Kick and Twitter or Twitch. I gotta add the Twitter one to it too, because I can add Twitter to the streams as well.
Recon contract marked.
You gonna do Ark? Well, in October? Unlikely, because COD will probably come out the same week. So I hope they either launch it early or delay it, because obviously my focus when a new COD comes out is on a new COD. I think there'll be a lot of creators that try to jump ship to that, and I think that game will be good and get its own appeal, but it's going to be rough for people that switch from COD. The algorithm just does not like that unless you full commit for a while. One of the few people that have done that is like a Ponyhoff, and he gets banger videos on all kinds of content now.
Good work. Hold down the point
Leaving
until
dog?
it's secure.
No, the buy station closes once it gets 20 meters or something into the gas. Yeah, I've never been shadow banned, so. Hey, what up, Cozy? Stream more? Yeah. I feel like what's different with the YouTube stream today, you can see that, like, well, you can't see my view, but I would say that 80% of the chat, 90% of the chat is YouTube. And that's part of the hard part is, like, streaming is, for me personally, not the view count, not the subs, not the donations. Like, all those are great. But, the thing that, like, is hard for me personally when I stream is to look over a chat and there be 0 messages in like 5 minutes. And that tends to happen when the viewer count isn't as high. It's not always relative. Hey, Rada, thank you with the Prime. Appreciate that coming through.
Raider Block just subscribed.
Those
with
aren't
Prime.
view counts. Those are sub counts, Earl. Well, I'm streaming on both, but yeah. I don't think it's updating 100% yet, because it should be 83 on, it should be 83 on, Twitch. And I think it's like 1 or 2 on Kick, which I got to update manually. And then YouTube, I think we got a couple. So I don't know if that one updated.
Capture the enemy intel on your train, and you'll get a look at the site of the next gas break.
It does say 83. Okay, cool. So it's a little bit behind.
Nice job, soldier. Stay there to secure the
Is the number behind the 83? Let's see. Let's see. Oh. Oh, you know what it is? It's the other thing. Good call out on that. I can't do that one unless it's live. Let's do webcam. We got to go prone now until the contract spawns back in.
Great.
Okay, good call out on that. Let me see here. So, is it this one? So these ones. It's my sub train for Twitch.
Taking effective fire.
There it is. Fixed it. No gifted subs on YouTube? Let's turn that on and let's run that up. I should have gifted subs on YouTube. It's members, right? I don't think I have a setting. Oh shit, Convict coming through. A 19-month streak, thank you.
They tagged me.
Oh, Chicks Convict just
Yeah,
subscribed
gifted should be
with
on
Prime.
YouTube. They're on Kick and Twitch by default. Okay, that's a
Hype train started.
hype train. Can't even see him.
Changing mags.
Tell me about the Rivals event. It's an XP event, so As you'd imagine, it's super goated. Like, everyone's going to be talking about it. Yeah, the event is just wild. I'm surprised you're not getting like messages from your friends telling you to jump on, because the event is so good. Ah, shit, my loadout's over there in Narnia. GG's. Yeah, 43K, yeah, luckily. I want to get the pistol. Hopefully it's something worthwhile. Because then you can do 8 attachments and run that over the other one. Okay, so can somebody confirm? No, I'm not asking for you to gift, but I'm confirming that. Are you able to gift memberships on YouTube by default, or do I have to actually enable something? Like nobody can do that right now, or what? Well, I guess that's true, Kran. You're not seeing it. I wonder if I don't have it set up. Don't see the option. Okay, I'll have to check right now. Because it should be an option if people want to, right? See, I would have enabled that, chat, if it was only about the money. I'm just I have no clue. All right, let's see. Let's get another contract out the way. Ooh, is there a helicopter? Boneyard? No. Fuck. Subscribe for 1 month. On Kick, I thank you, Highwayman. Appreciate all the support on Twitch as well. What am I getting shot by, bro? You have to enable it. Okay, I'll in between matches, I'll go ahead and do that. We'll see how that goes.
You're losing ground. Move it.
I don't think I can make it there in time. Yeah, there's a join button, but there's not a gifted. So like if you wanted a gift. Yeah, solos is unfortunately... Am I playing casually? Yes, I am playing casually. In casual. Unless you consider doing contracts sweaty. Yes, join is pay as like a membership. I believe... I think I have them discounted on YouTube where they're like $2, $3. I don't even know. It's been so... Like I'm saying, I haven't streamed on here in 6 years. I didn't adjust... They didn't even have gifted subs back then. You know what the last stream I did, chat? Is World War II, is BO4. I had 90,000 subscribers. And we did an event that took place in July. That's the last time I streamed in 2019 on this channel.
My station vulnerability exploited. Good work, team. Discount is applied.
Yeah, I don't even think they had memberships back then. This game's so easy when you don't have real players to fight.
Took him out. Switching back.
Oh.
UAV standing by.
Enemy UAV is online.
Requesting recon on my location.
Enemy UAV overhead.
All right, next contract. I guess we'll go over here.
Contract marked.
You know what? We'll grab the bounty. Since there's guys close by, we could probably shoot this guy as he crosses the street.
This one's dead. Changing mag.
Oh, and there's more over here. Let's go.
UAV exiting the AO.
There he is.
Targets are up. Get after them.
There's another one. Oh, there he is.
Taking effective fire. Buried
Thank you,
another
sir.
bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
You up yesterday? Really? About what? I like Sally a lot. We've met up for when we've done events. We've met up for like lunch or dinner type things. He's pretty chill. Just how good a dude. Hey, that's what's up. The gas premium. Yeah, there's a lot of chill people when you go to COD events.
Requesting recon
Closing
flyover.
in. Get to the new safe zone.
UAV standing by.
Nice shorts. Let's get this next contract out the way. Is that on the roof? Oh, it is. What a terrible spot. Glad they added a ladder, though.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Positive ID on the
All right,
bounty
let's
target.
get it.
Hunt them down.
Oh, there he is. We see him, chat. We're running him down. He doesn't know we're here, and blah.
All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
No, I don't compete.
Requesting
UAV
recon at my
available for
location.
tasking.
All right, let's see. Next contract. Let's
Bounty
go.
contract.
No, I don't compete. I'm way too old to compete. When I started making content, I was 27. Now I'm, well, no, 29. The oldest competitor's like 26. Yeah, I'm like way older than the oldest competitor. There's zero chance. Even if I was 27 and I was no life in the game, my skill ceiling isn't that high.
Gas moving in.
Like, it just isn't.
Bounty targets
Requesting
marked.
recon
Kill 'em all.
flyover.
I'm gonna get the vehicle. I wasn't gonna get the vehicle, but I was like, why not? Not old, just wise. Well, yeah, I could be an IGL, but it just doesn't work. Once you hit that certain threshold, the competitive level is just so broken. Don't steal my kill, dog. Bastard!
All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
What a fucking gunny on that dude.
UAV exited the AO.
Armory unlocked. We got the HDR, even though we already had it.
Moving. Changing mags.
Yeah, so me at 37, fuck. Tommy retired and he was 30. Literally went from like #1 in the world to struggling against the top competitors. Still like an amazing, better than like 99.99999% of players. But at the competitive level, when everyone is like 18 to 24,
Bounty targets
broken.
identified. Weapons free.
They tagged me.
Let me go get his plates. I think it's my first game with 100 kills. Oh, this guy's blind. Slide canceling on me, you AI bot. What the fuck? Where are you guys coming from? Chill, dog. Fuck. Bullet velocity is just a little low. I got fucking missed everything. 1v1 you or Nick Merckx? Probably him. One v1s is his own separate skill. I've never even tried to do 1v1s. Well, I actually have, but I was like way older.
All
Jackass.
bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
I thought I saw somebody. There's gonna be somebody holding the ladder? Was that a real person? Probably. Damn, the zone is still so big. All right, let's go this way.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Contract marked.
Level 1 is mostly real players, yeah. We have the full list so we can actually cross-reference it, but yeah, likely that dude being level 1. They also don't put the numbers on the name, so you can't even look the person up to see their stats. They're just really trying to hide all the information possible
Vulnerable buy station detected.
for the
Proceed
game.
to the buy station before time runs out to receive a discounted item.
5M roleplay now. RP's, I mean, that's not for me, but could be interesting. He was real, dropped the 10K bag. Oh, shit. I would drop a, what, 25K bag? That means he had 20K. That's quite a bit.
Gas is inbound. Contract complete. You've earned a
Mark your
discount.
contract.
I need a satchel? What the hell?
UAV standing by.
Requesting recon in my
UAV available for
location.
tasking. UAV standing by.
Requesting recon flyover.
UAV available for tasking.
UAV available for tasking.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Wait, where the hell is he? Oh, there he is. And he's dead.
Target eliminated.
Come on, come through, come through, come through. How do you know where I was?
Enemy UAV is online.
I'm reloading.
Buy an extra loadie? Well, I don't need to. I'm just trying to do contracts.
Took him out.
Ba, 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 ba.
Vulnerable
The TTK in this
buy
game
station
could be so
charged.
wild
Get
at
to the buy
times.
station before time runs out to get a discounted item.
Sniper support, FFAR is pretty good. I think the LC-10 is very good as well. You might have to spec for bullet velocity though if you use the LC-10.
Gulag's locked down. Area's clear.
A lot of the ARs are pretty good still. Grau is probably pound for pound the best as a sniper support.
Buy station
Requesting
vulnerability
recon in my
exploited.
location.
Good work, team. Discount is applied.
UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking.
Requesting recon
UAV
flyover.
standing by.
We could grab that one, but I think we're just gonna go to the zone and start killing. Is there a buy in zone? Not really. All right, well, we can go for these dudes.
Hostile UAV in the area.
There's 3 right here. One straight in front of me that I can kill right here.
Hit.
Gas is moving.
Charging
And then there's 2 in the zone there. He's gonna peek out right here. That's probably a real person, yeah. Okay, let's go clear this building real quick. They're fighting at the edge. They're up top, the middle, the guy behind me, and the one rotating in. There he goes. There's another one.
All remaining.
One
Stay
above me.
sharp.
I'm reloading.
I really don't want to use this, but
Requesting recon in my location.
he's watching the ladder.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up.
I knew it. There's a buy station here, though.
Get to the new safe zone.
Okay, we're good then. This guy's just right here.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station.
Requesting recon flyover.
UAV available for tasking.
Get
We're in
stitched
the
up!
last two, now finish this.
Requesting recon at my location!
UAV
Requesting
available
recon
for tasking.
flyover!
LDBR inbound.
Switching mags!
You've got gas moving in.
You're a disgrace to
Mission
your
accomplished.
unit!
All targets
Woohoo! Controller layout, it's default. Triggers flipped. Left is the jump, right is the slide.
You're a disgrace to your unit!
Holy! Too easy, chat. This is the lobbies they put me in, though. They're so sweaty. I'm using a PS5 Pro. Was it 30 kills? 29. I'll take it. Another 60k XP. Event. Halfway. Boom. Okay, 250k. We're halfway literally in 2 hours. Okay. I might do zombies, I think. Back triggers. You have to have a PS5. You log on. You set up the PS5 controllers. And then that's it. Zombies. All right, let's do one zombies. I want to do this part of the zombies. Let's do weapon augments, research, ammo. We can actually do shatter blast. Wait. Oh, I already have it maxed out. Never mind. Oh, turn on gifted. Yeah, okay. So, let me see where that's at. So, customization? Is that? No. It's in settings, most likely? No, that's not it. Earn. Memberships, super and gifts. Oh yeah, super chats are on. Super stickers are on. Turn on gifts on lives. Get started. Okay. Yeah, I accept. I read all your fine print. Oh, that's it. It's on, chat. Where did you get that? I had a Jarito sponsorship 2 years ago. Or a year and a half ago, maybe? Something like that. They gave me the fridge. They gave me a couple cases of Jaritos. Yeah, so it's already maxed out. So no, I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. This is working fine. Joe Art, what's going on? Why don't they sponsor anymore? Well, it was a one-time sponsor for the World Cup. So maybe with the next year's World Cup coming around, maybe it'll be then too. PS5 Pro on Battle.net, yes. No overclocking, no anything. You don't need to with the PS5. All right. So they should be there now. Let me double check. It says show your support. Maybe I have to refresh it. I don't know. No, I'm not mouse and key. I only play Destiny mouse and key. And pretty much any first-person shooter other than COD. Yeah, so they sent it for me. I had to do a few deliverables of content. But other than that, it was pretty chill. Oh, I gotta look up what the Krig camos are. All right, chat. So, how many people
your gear and
Oh, look at that kick, dude.
deploying shortly.
He said this stream ass. See, that's the type of people that hang out on Kick. GG's, brother. Damn, where'd he go? So, everyone in chat from all the chats, oh, yeah. Another one, huh? It's gotta be a bot, right? Those aren't real people. But, what I was gonna say is how many people already planning to buy BO7? Yeah, he went to go hang out with DSP, yeah. Is anyone already planning to buy BO7, like, no matter what? And how many are like, nope, not doing it again? Ones, you are. Twos, you're not. Anybody?
Deployment to the war zone has been
That's
authorized.
fucking funny. Obviously, I'm buying. I haven't missed a COD, so. Just Game Pass, 100% buying BO7 for zombies. Kick be like that sometimes? Yeah, that's how it is. Beta will tell me, yeah, you're still gonna be hooked. Nope, skipping. Sheesh. Haven't caught a... What? Nitro, do you just do Warzone then? Not buying it. A lot of not buys. Interesting. And any particular reason? You just tired of COD or...
Gas is approaching your position. Move to
Recon
the safe
contact
zone.
mark.
I'm in. It's in my DNA. I have no choice. Yeah. Unfortunate. For the first time in 5 years, I am not going to buy. You're going to get the FOMO, though, I think. The FOMO. It gets everyone. It sneaks up. It creeps up. You're like, I think I'm not going to buy it this year. And then fucking, why is that in my cart? Why did I click checkout? Bro, it did it on its own. I didn't even do anything. Ay, ay, ay.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure
Fucking
the
A.
intel point to discover the next gas spread.
At least it's easy to wipe those dudes out. Damn it, you stole my chopper? Screw you. Yeah, we are so back. Borderlands comes out before then, though, so you'll play Borderlands, be getting bored, and you'll be ready for the COD cycle again. They don't deserve my money, but they will get it anyways. Yeah, exactly. That's how it really be. Leveling in Warzone's not too bad. I think if people have the expectation that there should be zero leveling, they honestly
Intel point
are just
activated.
wrong,
Now ensure the point is secure.
in my opinion. Squad gets it, you're absolutely in. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. What's funny though with the leveling is I still think it could be faster and made easier.
Taking effective
But
fire.
realistic, damn, my fucking aim button, bruh.
Changing mag.
Aim's literally got no recoil after that update. It's where COD is an addiction. It is for a lot of people. Luckily, I mix it up with a lot of other ones. Yeah, you can, but some people think that's too long.
Good job.
You're like,
Uploading
2
information
hours?
on the
That's
next
way
gas
too
spread.
long, bro. I'm gonna be at a competitive disadvantage and none of my friends will play with me because they think they gotta play for 2 hours. Ba, ba, ba. Ay, ay, ay. Whew. BO6 got my friend without telling me he was. Oh, shit. Yeah, a lot of times people get peer pressured. Wait, am I missing this thing?
Check your
Dude, you
map.
streaming on YouTube? Hey, glad you appreciate it. I mean, I appreciate it, everyone
Capture
hanging out.
information on the next
Quite a
gas
bit of
spread.
people, more than I ever thought would. Story writers? Well, I mean, there's a lot of things COD needs to do, right? It's just sad they don't. The finals, a lot of people... Oh, shit, that was a lag spike. A lot of people, like that. But, I couldn't get into the finals. I know a lot of people like the finals. Hey, what up, COD Intel? What's going on? Ba-da-ba. The Rivals thing is just a weekly event. Oh, this lag spiking like crazy. Even though it doesn't say any packet loss and my latency isn't fluctuating.
I'm getting stitched up. This one's dead.
Have you streamed on Kick before today? Yes, I streamed yesterday. Nothing happened, and I streamed 2 years ago on it. When it first came out, I tried it. But now I'm in the partner program. So, like, even if, like, just to have it AFK, it's an extra couple dollars here or there. I don't have insane viewership over there, but just one person being weird. I don't know how that happened. A real person, he just sat there and ate it. Is this casual? 100% is casual. There's not a solos. Wait, did I miss it? Oh, it's on this side. Hiding.
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
Would it help? Well, how it works with Kick, I'm pretty sure viewership and chat interaction does help. But I would ideally, wherever you want to watch, that's where you should watch. Like, no shot. Am I blind? Okay, I was like, where the hell is this dude? Yeah, wherever you want to watch is ideally where you want to watch. But it's kind of one of those things. Okay, how the hell do I? Yeah, I don't know how to set up mods, but either way. Game of awful Warzone is trash. Some event, yeah, the events have been very lackluster, very mediocre. Why are there no contracts over here, bro? Look at the... Bro, how far do I gotta go? No ads on Kick. Yeah, correct. I have zero clue. Their business model. The only logical thing is they want more people gambling. Because it's sponsored by... Stake? Because they're paying out hundreds of thousands and millions of dollars, millions of dollars every month. And it's like, oh, I can get the heli. They're playing millions and millions and millions of dollars every month with zero revenue generated on Kick. Kick generates zero revenue for Kick. But Stake makes lots of money, so smart TV, yeah. 30% of earnings on YouTube? Well, Twitch takes 30 to 50% depending on how many subs you have. So like for me, I always generally have low sub counts. One is because I don't stream regularly. I don't generally hype beast subs. Fuck, I'm not gonna make it. So there are definitely things that lead to more subs when you hype beast subs, right? I guess. But they make zero revenue from the platform, so it's not even about cleaning money. Because the 5 split, like the 95-5 split for subs, goes to Stripe, which is the one that handles the EFT transaction.
Enemy UAV is online. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Yeah, they're not laundering money. They don't make any money from the platform. Like, it literally makes $0. I didn't even have my gun out. Yeah, so the casino's the only way they're making money. Like, they make zero money from the platform. There's zero ads, zero sponsorships, zero percentage of bits, 0% of subs. Literally.
Enemy eliminated. Prepare for redeployment.
You know what I mean? It's one of those. So I don't know. I guess we'll go over here now that we can. We can go here. And then we'll rotate to this vehicle first. Spite platform. Yeah, it's basically a spite platform, which is fine. I mean, if they want to pay people out and they want to spite Twitch, my only thing is, like, what happens when, like, they decide they want to do something different? They could literally just, not saying they would, but they can literally just shut down the platform. Fucking A, that aim assist was crazy. You know what I mean?
Don't ever count me out.
Is that a real person? No way that was a real person, right? I think that was. Well, maybe not. They're using this trash. Well, if they just count it as a loss and then that goes on their taxes, maybe that's all that matters. I don't know. I wish somebody could explain it other than they're just throwing away money. Well, the thing is with Kick, for example, if I hyped up Kick and said, hey, everyone go over there, and I'm only going to be streaming on Kick, they actually pay you double.
Discount is applied.
Well, he had one of my guns, but not the other, so I don't know where he got the other gun from.
Contract mark.
He had one of my guns, he didn't have the other, so... it's just one of those things that it never makes sense, but it is what it is. Yeah, the Krieg's a good gun, but he didn't pick up my LC-10. Unless it was on the floor and I just didn't notice.
Vulnerable buy station detected. Proceed to the buy station before time runs out to receive a discounted item.
Free self-revive? No, that slows you down. I'm just doing contracts. So stopping at the actual buy is just slow. Yeah, maybe he is camo grinding. See, like, I would have actually been in the buy. I'm not doing anything at the buy.
You've earned a discount.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, obviously they don't make any money from the platform, so it's just a loss, right? Like, that's what it really comes down to. The site is just a loss for them at the cost of trying to compete with Twitch out of spite to offer stuff that's unsustainable. Even though, like, Twitch is even unsustainable even with their profit. They lose money every year. So it's kind of one of those things that it makes zero sense to me, you know? It's funny, it went back to the same buy station.
Buy station employed.
We want to go here? No. Ooh, fuck. All right. Woo. I thought I was going to be able to time it. I got out, but the explosion radius ended up being further. Still 30K. We'll cook. Yeah, I get excited for every COD new release. except for MW2 and MW 2019. Those are the only two CODs I literally knew I hated the second they dropped. Because I played them way earlier. These are burritos from breakfast. I didn't eat them because I was playing, but they're just basic chorizo and egg. No water?
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
I didn't eat earlier before the stream, and then they got me my food, so. It's already cold. Bangers, huh? Yeah, Twitch gets to hear the music, and so does Kick. Unfortunately, YouTube, you do not get the music. We are playing some Linkin Park, Crawling in My Skin. That's the other advantage of the other platforms, but not much. The quality looks better on YouTube. Yeah, everyone loved it. I'm like, those are fake people. Those are people that hate COD because it's COD. They were like, look, I actually liked it. Now I can't like it because I'm a COD hater. So it's kind of funny. Been shadow banned? Unfortunate. Quit cheating. No, XP's like the same in Plunder. We could try a Plunder one after this. The only advantage of Plunder is you can do the contracts right up rip, but there's 100 real players in the lobby. Well, there'll probably be wall jumping. Like this one, I can't do the other contracts fast.
Gotta scavenge your contract here.
Because I don't have supply runs off the rip. But in Plunder, you're going to have people with launchers trying to shoot you down. And yeah, and they actually just put it on the chopper. Warzone going to disappear and have only bots? No, I don't think so. Strider any good? We don't know yet. We got to get it unlocked first.
Supply box secured. Move to the next one.
We don't know yet. A lot of bots in this mode. Yeah, 120 of them.
Supply boxes secured. One remaining. Enemy into the area. Watch the skies.
Target eliminated. Subtext incoming.
He was holding the cook nade. Solo came back? No, this is casual. They don't have solos back yet. What, that a bot? I think that was the way he held the nade, but normally I thought bots would throw the nade immediately, not cook a nade. Might have been a real person.
Contract complete. All supply boxes found.
I don't know anymore. I didn't see the level. Yeah, usually if it's level 1, it's generally going to be a real person. I don't see him. I don't see anybody. That froze his action, maybe? Normally they throw that stuff immediately. But the fact that he dropped down the ladder was even kind of wonky. That's a bot. There's multiple bots over here. Let's go try and kill these really quick.
Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure.
Target eliminated.
Another bot. All right, we're cooking now. What are your thoughts on Diddy? What, Hope? What you talking about? Did something happen with Diddy today? Did he get off? They find more baby, whatever. The guy who slid through the door was a bot, right? I mean, those are all bots. I don't think I killed a real person. No. I hope he get off. The baby oil? Yeah.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
We shouldn't do this, but let's get it.
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
That is the guy. Oh, this shit is fucking gross. AEK? What am I using? Yeah, my son plays Warzone. He was just in a Rebirth custom yesterday for Lucky. And he ended up winning it. It's gotta be a real person, right? Nah, it was probably a bot. And that was a real person? No way. No way that's a real person.
Recon contract marked.
It was a level 1. Oh, fuck. Is the chopper nearby? Maybe I refresh, get a new one? Nope, it is not. I gotta protect this one with the life. Bots use vehicles.
Capture and secure the intel point to discover.
Okay, we got another 290,000 XP, baby. Let's go. Bots can definitely drive. Yes. They can use buy stations. They can complete contracts. Well, I have a list, but that guy was level 1. Usually the bots don't come up as level 1.
Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure.
That was kind of crazy. I need to get rid of this shit though.
Changing bags.
Bots definitely use vehicles. What do you mean? That was probably a real person, but bots definitely do use vehicles.
Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a piece
I've
of
had
next
bots
gas
roll
spread.
up on me and confirmed they are on my list as repeated names of AI bots.
Recon contract marked.
28 years later, probably. The game looks so clean. You should check out the YouTube side. It looks even better. And for some reason, even on Kick, it looks better than Twitch, even though it's the same exact bit rate and everything. All I play is casual. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do use vehicles. That guy was like crazy routing. I don't know what his game plan was, but
Mark the point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread.
I don't know if the bots can be a bounty or not. Twitch needs to do better, yeah. The only thing they allow for now is that 1440p with the AV1 or the HEVC or whatever the high 2.5, 2.4, or whatever the heck it is. 4.25, I don't know, remember what the number is. But either way, it's still not enough. Yeah, they slide cancel and everything. Bots can be the bounty and the most wanted. All right, see, there it is.
Capture complete. Hell of a job.
Damn, that's pretty good. We did all those contracts before loadout even dropped.
Friendly loadout drops on the
Okay, there's
way.
only, what, 3 loadouts here? And one landed on the roof there, which that's kind of weird. He's landing up on top.
Gas is inbound. Marking two safe.
All right, let's go up here. Let's kill this dude really quick. Oh, no, we don't need to. He landed somewhere else. 2789. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Taking effective fire.
Oh, there's two of them, bruh. I'm not dealing with that. You guys fucking up my heli?
This one's dead.
Well, both bots, bruh. They're evolving.
Unprotected buy
Hopefully he didn't fuck up my heli. Nice, did not. How you got ghost and tempered? I don't know if you know this, but Warzone has a lot of bugs. It's a bug. Still not seeing gifted subs. I'll drop a dono for the culture. Hey, damn, thank you. It should be there though. You maybe need to refresh the stream, or maybe it doesn't take place on this stream. I don't know. I did activate it though.
Draft one.
Yeah, gifted over there worked on from Highwayman. He did that one over on Kick. But the
Contract marked.
YouTube one should have it. Is anyone else not asking to donate? Do not sub unless you wanted to. But is anyone not seeing the gifted thing on there? Like, is it working where you could click on it but do not do it, right? Maybe it is a refresh issue, or maybe it's still an issue on my side, or maybe it's because I started the stream before.
Get a discounted item.
Level 1 bot to level 5 bots. Yeah. Like in terms of their skill level.
Got a buy station here.
This is a good XP one. We've been cooking on the contracts. Yeah, they have a little bit more advanced maneuverability.
Buy station vulnerability exploited. Good work, team.
Yeah, I think there's gonna keep
Discount is applied.
casual modes in general forever, yeah. I hope they bring back the real modes though. This guy really being a pain in the butt, huh?
Vulnerable buy station detected. Proceed to the buy station before time runs out.
Yeah, membership, but gifting. Gifting specifically, Playwish. Yeah, and COD just exploits the people.
Buy station exploited. Nicely done. Discount is applied.
Bro, can you guys leave me alone? You know what? We'll go over here.
Hard mark.
These gotta be real people being obnoxious. You can't see gifting one. Really? Huh? Alright, well, I guess I'll figure that part out. I thought I set it up on the end, but maybe not. Solo casuals can be boring, yeah. If you kill horror, you can probably get some. A lot of kills and have fun with it, but it's mostly still AI. Yeah, boot camp is completely different game mode, yeah.
Marking contract.
You can't buy a loadout, it's super restrictive. There's a lot of differences with the game. What's wrong with the perks? What do you mean? I'm running Ghost and Tempered, which are both perk 3s. That's probably what they were asking about. Which is a bug that happens with multiplayer, that you can get those perks set up that way. I set them up and I haven't changed them. I don't even know if they work. They might be completely bugged and they don't actually do anything.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Holy XP event, baby.
Buy failed.
Can you not shoot me? Bruh.
Buy station vulnerability exploited. Good work, team. Discount is applied.
Oh, there he is.
Loading! Got a contract here.
Fucking A. Oh, I'm just trying to do my contracts. You got weird ass dude up top here.
Welcome
It's okay. We'll come back land to kill him.
Fight started. Be ready.
Yeah, exactly. I went into the YouTube thing and it should be there. Earn.
Earn redeployment
Gifts.
or die trying.
It says gifts are there. Let me see if I need to do anything for that.
Target down. Stand by for redeployment. You earned it.
Oh, I'm out in Narnia, bro. I'm not gonna be able to kill him from here.
Contract ATV mark.
Whack. You don't see the ability to become a member? Should be there.
Vulnerable buy station detected.
Let's go to our buy station, buy
before time
loadout,
runs out to receive a discounted
do some more
item.
contracts, be vibing. We need real solos back? What you talking about? I'm godlike. Ego boost to the max. I still need 20 more tiers, but we got the mid-season. Most of the people that complete the battle pass quickly, though, they either no life the game or the AFK tiers. That's a very common strat.
Buy station exploited. Nicely done. Your discount
Fuck,
is
I might be
applied.
screwed here. Okay, so we gotta buy the loadout. Bought too many.
UAV available for tasking.
Requesting recon in my location.
UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking.
Requesting recon
UAV
flyover.
standing by. UAV available for tasking.
All right. 10 advanced. Oh shit.
Changing mags.
Vulnerable buy station marked. Head to the buy station before time runs out to get a discounted item. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Okay, let's get this real quick. Get the loadout.
We're flying on cue.
We'll kill this
UAV
guy over here.
tank.
Is he just right above? There he is. I'm potatoing.
Took him out.
Alright, get the vehicle.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Alright. Should be a guy right here. We should be able to pick him off. There he is.
Target eliminated. Switching mags.
Alright, let's go get our contract done. Oh, it logged out again. Okay, how does that thing stop it from logging out? I gotta ask the guy who made it. I can't, I have to log it in right now, chat. So I can't read it. How do you AFK farm? Just Google, YouTube, whatever. They'll explain the strats. They'll show videos. You gotta use a controller. Rubber band it.
You're losing ground. Moving. Contract complete. You've earned a discount.
let me get indoors and then I'll log back in so I can start reading chat again. Yeah, should it be and fun? Season 3 definitely hit that spot. Well, I think the start of season 3 was very good. All right, let's log back in here. If I die, I die.
Move to secure.
Chat's more important. Okay. We're back. Better than recons? No, they all pay out 10K.
I'm reloading.
But recons, they all pay out the same except for most wanteds.
Supply box secured. 2 to go.
But we do whichever's faster and available. Would it update the counter? What counter? On YouTube?
2 supply boxes
No, the
down,
number's
1
too
to
big.
go.
You wouldn't see the difference. Mine doesn't move unless 10,000 people subscribe or unsubscribe. If you cross 100K, it's 1,000, and then below that, then you can actually see the incremental.
Contract complete. All supply boxes secure.
Let's get this one.
Tracking a high-value target.
High value target, boys. XP farming, whichever one you can do the fastest.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Gulag's closed until further notice.
Wait, I thought I heard one. I don't want to pop my UAV, so might be behind me, but whatever. He's inside that house. He's got to jump out. Fuck, I actually stopped shooting. I'm a bot. GG's. I wasn't sure if it was a real paper. So Highwayman, it says new member. That popped up normally. But gifts. Let me see if you choose this, they'll no longer be able to sift. No, close. Yeah, it says that gifts are available. So I don't know. Yeah, I played it like a freaking bot. I should have just waited. But 50,000 nonetheless. Boom! With 337,000. Well, yeah, the dude's gonna probably win. There's nobody good in the lobby. Okay, and then let's see if this works. If I duplicate this, will it show subs now? It does show subs, so I have 3 on Kick, but I have to refresh. That is very odd. Okay, so let me update that. Settings. Nope. Studio mode. Webcam. Subs. Kick. And we put 3. And that should be updated. Nice. 18 on YouTube. 86 on Twitch. That lines up. And then Kick. I have to update manually because they don't use an API. Might need to restart the stream for gifting to take effect. Maybe. Guess we'll have to worry about that on the next one. Thank you, Crafty. Coming in hot. Found the member button, even if the gifted button is not available.
Use this time
Looks
for
like.
some target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
I'm getting 50 to 70K. And the matches last about 20 minutes. Unless I win, then it's like 23 or 24. Oh, that's what I was going to check. 70K, yeah. Let's try plunder. Plunder. 70. Yes. 70,000. We've played, what, 5 matches? And we're at 330K? Yeah, you just spam them, get a lot of XP. Yeah, so 70. Yeah, 70. Weird. Okay. Live stream, it says we're at 522 likes. That updated. Oh, damn, the chat's catching up over there. like the solo grind and see how far I can get. Yeah. Solo's okay. It's just kind of a snooze because you get really laxed, treating everyone like they're bots, so you play everything stupid. Last good. What up from Poland? You can't tell me the Rose operator doesn't look like she just gave some... I don't know about that one. Oh, you mean because the eyes, huh? you watch too much stuff online, bro. I'll just leave it at that. Yeah, dude is extreme. He's in the Gooner Olympics over there. I'm like, I've used this skin for 4 years and I've never thought of that once. It's all good. Keeping the chat moving for show. Hey, what up, Uruk? Okay. Since we're getting some people from different locations, where are you guys from? Like, obviously, it gets kind of crazy to think about how many people are like really far or around the world, right? Because I live in California, in the US, but there are... That comment was from a girl. Damn. She get down. Holland, Florida, New York, Denver. That's USA, Newfoundland, Canada, UK, Holland, North Carolina, Madagascar, UK, South Carolina. Noon they shut off Twitch over there and YouTube and every platform except for their own. H-Town, Texas, Houston, huh? Mr. Worldwide. All right, let's see how this goes. We're gonna try and get this heli. Mexico, Detroit, in the building, Finland. Baguette, mon ami. We got some French in the house. Norway, Alabama. Ethan Klein is suing Denims. I don't really know who either of those people are. That guy's like the one that got into it with Hassan, and the Denims girl is like, I don't know what she makes content of.
Marking contract.
Seattle, South Africa, Pennsylvania. Hawaii. Ooh, we got all kinds of time zones into place. All right, now we got to deal with crazies. That guy just said, fuck it. Is he going to leave me alone? Are they going to leave me alone? Are they using Latvia? H3H3. Yeah, okay. I don't really watch him. He stopped making content, to my knowledge, when I started making content, so I'm not really familiar with him. He's like an OG, I would imagine, right? And the Denims girl, I know nothing about. Girls, unless they play COD, I have no familiarity with them. And even then, I don't have familiarity with all of them.
Buy station exploited. Nicely done. Your discount is applied.
Hey, what up, Nexa? Nehox? What the heck? I can't see the contracts until I get out of the zone? What the hell is that?
Contract mark.
What the hell? Nadia? Yeah. She got TikTok famous. And then the hacker hunters made probably a good 50K off of her. This casuals, this is plunder. No, I'm just checking. Yeah, I don't know how long this will take, but it's like there's no harm. There is no contract multiplier, so it is different in this mode. But I don't know if that matters.
Vulnerable buy station detected. Proceed to the buy station.
Hey, what up, Uber Mike?
To receive a discounted item.
The only 50K they'll ever see again, maybe. They made Bad Boy Beeman had to have made at least 70K off of just Z-Laner. Maybe not that much, but a lot just off Z-Laner. Yeah, I speedrun every event. If it's XP, like, I might as well just finish that. Will anyone actually intercept the train?
Contract marked.
No, they're still relevant. They still make well, I don't know about him. I think he retired from content, but to my knowledge, that Call of Nonsense is still making content daily. Yeah, eventually scumbaggery catches up with people. They get tired of that, and then they decide they actually want to do something different. That's inevitably what happens. More contracts per minute? Maybe. But that's only because I've gotten good results right now. If I get shot out of this and somebody contests me, then it becomes an issue. Because I didn't get contested almost at all the entire time. I was playing 2.5, 3 hours of the other one. No, I'll test it. I'm not gonna like make a video on stream, but if it's godlike and broken, I'm making a video. If it's not, then I'll add it to my spreadsheet and that'll be the end of it.
Vulnerable buy station marked.
And then I won't. Oh, somebody shot my stuff. And then I'm good on COD. I haven't gotten the contract. I'm at like 380,000. I need 500,000, so probably like 2 more matches. It'll probably take around 4 hours total. This season they did add a few more that are a little bit chunkier on the contract side.
Buy station vulnerability exploited.
It is what it is. People are buying them. They're scummy for selling them. People are scummy for buying them.
Most wanted contract here.
Defamation claims don't work. Not for YouTube. It doesn't work that way. Because one of the biggest things... Yeah, I blame both. But the dealer's going to keep selling, right? With the way the defamation works, because I've had videos about me made from those idiots, and what inevitably happens is
Eliminate hostiles and secure supply cache.
they I never lost revenue from them. I put out a video, it gets 50,000 views, it makes, I don't know what, $400 or $500, and them making videos about me didn't make my video view goes down. And sometimes it even went up because you'd have idiots in the comments spamming like, oh, you're a loser, you support cheaters, la 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 la, whatever the hell nonsense they had to say. But realistically, that didn't actually hurt me. Like maybe the mental having to deal with obnoxious comments on Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, every platform, Facebook, like literally everywhere. But beyond that, no. They basically did nothing. So in reality, I can't make a case that, ooh, I made less money because this guy defamed me. And same thing didn't happen with Nadia. She blew up. She made a few mil off of that stuff, and she's vibing. Z-Laner, he cooked as well. They made more money, like, because COD popped. So, it's actually kind of like impossible to claim that defamation. Even if theoretically you could argue that, hey, yeah, that's kind of fucked up. They tarnished your name and that'll carry weight. You'd have to prove. Oh, did he end up buying the bundle? How did he get the XP so quick? Yeah, you have to prove the damages. And unfortunately, and fortunately, there weren't any, like, financial damages. And people, like, either they're...
Requesting recon in my location.
I don't know what the logic is, but they almost intentionally act. Hey, what up, Cup of Joe? So realistically, it's like, fuck, people are cooking this lobby. There's like no contracts.
Recon contract marked.
Thanks for the work.
Yeah, realistically, you can't prove that. And it would be very costly to even try. Where you would waste a lot of time and money, not even knowing that if you could, yeah, the bots do, but this is a plunder, so. Yeah, they said Coronis in World War II. Yeah, because I played with an Xbox Elite controller on my PS4. My bad. Or no, I played with yeah, Xbox Elite. Yeah.
Advanced UAV. Complete contracts and get paid. Nice job, soldier.
Like, my bad. What up, Playboy? Yeah, it was... I never hit anything. I never felt dishonest. I never pushed a narrative that I was getting unfair advantages. No one ever even thought it until 5 years later, Warzone becomes a thing and we end up with moronic people making content about creators. I use a PS5 Edge and I play on PC, so I literally have no need for a Cronus. Back then you did because you couldn't.
Got a contract here.
You had to have a Cronus to play with an Xbox Elite controller on a PS4. But it's how it goes. And then they even did one more recently where they're like, oh yeah, look, you can see his aim is... I said his aim is jittery.
Changing mags.
Enemy advanced
I can't
UAV
hear him.
overhead.
All right, what we'll do is dip. I don't really need to be fighting people. I just want to get my contracts done. Those guys may have been doing the same thing, but I don't need to be wasting their time. They don't need to be wasting mine. Yeah. Yeah, there's a thing where COD, if you're next to something and like it'll jiggle the screen because it's like a graphical artifacting. They were like, oh, look, he's cheating here because the Cronus is acting up. I'm like, bro, how did you convince anyone to believe that? Like it happens in CDL matches. Hey, what up, Zeno?
Nearby target marked for an enemy missile strike.
They're coming back.
Enemy counter UAV inbound.
Pop your counter over there, dog. They're pushing? I don't know. I'm gone anyways.
Nice work. Capture
Plunder is full of buffoonery. Well, I don't use an Elite now. I didn't like the new one, and I like the PS5 Pro. Plus, PS4 and PS5 controllers have lower latency than Xbox, with or without overclock. It's just better.
supply box is marked.
So,
Secure those locations.
what are your back buttons programmed to? I only use 2 because it only has 2. I use jump on my left, so it's just regular jump. It's like regular X button. And then I use
One supply
the other
box
one to
down.
crouch
2 remain.
or slide because it's the same button, whether you tap or hold. If you tried the Envision, no. I have zero interest in using another scuff. Yeah, I'll never use a scuff.
One supply box
They make
remains.
decent controllers,
Secure.
but I have an issue with them as a company. A PS5 Edge.
All supply
Really? I
boxes
need 3 of
secure.
irradiated?
Contract complete.
And there's no fucking gas? Like, what is irradiated for? Like, what? Isn't that so you can survive in the gas longer or something?
Got a scavenger contract here.
Yeah, they all use battle beavers. What's the issue with the scuff? The people. Yeah, Edge is a nice controller. Yeah. I've had it for 3 or 4 years now. Whenever it came out, I got one and I haven't looked back.
Love money.
Yeah, I would use Battle Beaver. I'd use the AIM controller. I would use Xbox controllers, the PS5. I'd use one of those Razer. I'd use practically every brand of controller except for them. And their controllers are good, so that's not even the problem. But it is what it is.
On your tac map.
It is what it is. That's what I'll be saying. Control freaks. Probably like once a year. Like, they never need replacing. I've only ever had to actually replace one that wore down. But a lot of times, like, a new COD coming out, I was like, I'll get some new control freaks.
Supply box
And that's
secure.
usually what ends up
Move to the
happening.
next one.
No, none of that. I don't play hard. I don't play my games hard. I don't play anything, quote unquote, rough. The changes to this room are so elite. Like the doors,
Supply box is down.
it's just like,
Time to go.
it's underrated, some of the changes they've made. Subs, as a smaller YouTuber, make good content that you think people are interested in. That's it. Or valuable content. They don't even need to be good. There's plenty of people that have 100,000 subs. They make plenty of content that gets seen by a bunch of people, and people would agree that the content probably isn't particularly good, but
Contract complete.
people still
All supply boxes
subscribe.
found.
They do giveaway. I mean, there's all kinds of ways.
Recon contract marked.
Can't get in the algorithm? It just means you're not making good content.
Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it.
Blackout return? No.
Be deployed and advance
I hope it doesn't return. I think there's ways they could do it, but they're like the way that they would need to do blackout to make it like good, they wouldn't do it that way. So it's like a waste of time.
Stay there to secure the intel point.
Tough to beat the price. Well, I mean, all the controllers are hell of expensive. Controllers should be like $99, but that's what it is. Predict? I have no clue how much XP I'm going to get. We've done 8 contracts. This is 9. Plus the match ends a little quicker because somebody's going to hit first place, right? We could have been first. If we had a party, sheesh, we could have been cooking. Yeah, Plunder might be good in a party. Like, no doubt. I tend to like to do my stuff solo. But yeah. You played Splitgate? No, I have no interest in Splitgate. There's nothing that that game's doing that has a particular draw to me. And that's not to say that the game is bad, because I don't think it is. I think it's definitely good, but it's not for me. I basically have almost no interest in PvP games unless it's COD. And even then, that's just in limited time. I said this before, I'll probably play Ark Raiders when it drops. That's a PvP, PvE game. But besides that, I have virtually no interest in a PvP game. No response to any of your messages? No, you're not banned. Terrible customer service? I read your thing, but I thought you were just stating it. Like... No, you're good. I read it.
Only 25 remain. Contract complete. You've earned a discount.
COD Pod? Maybe. The problem with Hector is he's too damn busy.
Got a contract here.
It's kind of a shitty one to get because there's a guy there.
Secure that cash.
So I won't get that one.
Recon contract marked.
He's very busy.
UAV is online.
He prioritizes the competitive watch parties because, like, why the fuck wouldn't he? He gets like 3,000 viewers on Twitch. I play a lot of AAA games. He's able to run it up on stream with like 5,000 subs and run like 10 minutes of ads per hour. He's killing it. When we do a pod, like 1K, like it makes no sense to even do pods anymore, to be fair.
Kill point activated. Now ensure the point is secure.
Game of the year, Expedition 33. It's not potential game of the year. It is the game of the year. No question. Nothing on the horizon will touch it. No, I'm not going to make any content on GTA 6. I'll play through, beat it, stream it, probably just the campaign, and then never touch it or think about it again. Just like every other GTA.
Nice work. Capture the intel.
And I've even played the ones on Nintendo. Or whatever, Super Nintendo, whatever it is.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
Recon contract marked.
Death Stranding? Yep, I'll probably play that. Oh, no, yeah, Death Stranding has 0 chance of being Game of the Year over Expedition 33. I'm telling you, 0 chance. Like, no other game will even come remotely close to Expedition 33. Not even, like, remotely close. Ghost of Yote,
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
the Death Stranding 2, nope, 0 chance.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel.
GTA 6 is probably a little overhyped, but it's all good. People are enjoying it, probably, when it comes out next June or whatever. Yeah, it's like game of the decade. Like, any other year, those could be games of the year, but not this year. Thanks for the cash, broski.
Changing mag.
Well, it's overrated because it is so anticipated. That doesn't mean it's not going to be good, but it definitely won't be as good as what people are expecting.
Recon contract
There it is. What's the gist? Well, basically every part of the game is strong. Music, story, pacing, skill,
Stand down. We
level,
found the objective.
exploration, graphics, On and on and on and on and on and on and on. Everything about the game is master class on how to make a video game. So nothing will come close. 50,000. It took me what, 16 minutes? How much did it shave off? 10 minutes from the timer from 30? So it's about 20 minutes. Characters, everything. Literally everything about the game is like as good as it gets. Okay, plunder was okay. I would imagine in a party it'd be faster. A lot of the supply runs weren't there. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, it's 100% going to win. Like, anyone who's played it agrees. Stream, yeah. I'm not going to say, I don't hide my streams. What's your stream bitrate? 20,000 on YouTube. How are we cooking over here? Holy chat. We only need 100,000 more. Well, 110,000. So every Rockstar game is better than the last, but even Rockstar did not get Game of the Year the last time it came out. The Last of Us did. Yeah, casual's probably better solo. I will agree. Let's see the camo. Now it's on gold. 5 eliminations with the most wanted contract target with the crick. I might do that just cause. I've never even tried. These other two I got without even trying. I'm using a Shure XM7B. Yeah, no camo. Trash event. It was robbed? I don't know. And that's not to say that Death Stranding 2 is not going to be good, because it will be good. And that's not to say that Ghost of Yotei isn't going to be good. And that's not to say
We're headed to the war.
Split Fiction isn't good. These are like great games. Arguably could have won Game of the Year in any other year. But Expedition 33 came out. Yeah, Wukong was robbed last year by Astrobot, but I don't think that could possibly happen. Yeah, Wukong was clearly Game of the Year last year. Astrobot was very good, but that might be political stuff where Astrobot
This one's dead.
got the nod because Sony pays a bunch of money. I don't know.
Reloading.
Oh, this is the first gun I've even gotten close to gold or whatever on for Warzone.
Coming.
Yeah, but I don't even think there's a game in the atmosphere that like in this. If you go back 5 years, there's probably not a game that beats Expedition 33. I don't know the games that came out in the last 5 years, but I would imagine only Elden Ring
Battle Royale.
competes.
Be advised, gas is closing in.
Recon contract
Safe
marked.
zone.
Gulf War? I don't think it ever was. Stuff gets leaked and people like are like, oh, this is the game, but then it's just leaks.
Check your map. A marked a point containing enemy intel.
Yeah, Elden Ring.
Capture it.
Yeah, Redfall. Ha 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 ha. Good one. Yeah, Elden Ring's the only game that comes close to Witcher 3 was more than 5 years ago. Even though I'm not personally a fan, I've tried to play Witcher 3 twice. It just takes too long to get started and so slow. And the last time we played it on stream, it bugged out. Shit's so buggy, huh, when you're in here? World of Warcraft, that's quite an old game, though.
Check your map for the next gas spread location.
Yeah, recons are the same whether you're rotating or not.
UAV standing by.
Hey, thank you, Relic. Appreciate everyone hanging out. I know this is more of a random stream in general. It is the event. But we are clearing it. Also, nobody answered earlier. Somebody said Metaphor already used the pistol. He said it was okay. But how did he unlock it? Did he just buy the bundle? Is there a bundle for it? Or did he actually get that much XP already? Like he's getting like 50 kills a game or something crazy? Playing duos?
Down. 2 remain.
We should get more ammo. Well, those are hard to build out.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Took a round.
1 supply box remaining. Move to secure.
Dropped one.
Still one more. Nope, they killed each other. Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, that might have been the other one. Yeah, this one has the vibe of Baldur's Gate 3 in terms of not the gameplay, because it's a totally different game, but in terms of being the unanimous winner of Game of the Year. I thought you've already tested XP rates. It ended up being around the same. I think in a party, this and a party's always going to be faster.
All supply boxes secure. Contract complete.
Got a scavenger contract here.
Big Noodles over on Kick. It's awesome watching the stream, man. Glad you like it. We're just vibing, no? Obviously. Maybe we'll sweat a different day and oh shit.
Effective fire.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
A real person, bruh. Art Wolves Tattoo. Thanks for the perks. And thanks for the guns. Wait, how the fuck am I supposed to get over there? I guess you just do it like that. It didn't look like it was far. Like it looked like it was too far to do that.
Supply box is marked. Secure those locations.
It's something different and unique. Yeah, it is totally. But it's not just the gameplay, which usually I'm all about just gameplay. Stories like the 10th most important thing for me when gaming. And that game's story is elite.
Supply box secured. 2 to go.
Yeah, the bots could be all kinds of levels. Generally, if it's a level 1, it's most likely a real player, but that's not even guaranteed.
Supply boxes secured. 1 remaining.
Yeah, the only area I could argue it falls short is being unclear that when you finish Act 2, that you should immediately go and try and finish Act 3.
All supply boxes secured. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the
Requesting
skies.
recon flyover. Took 'em out.
That's the only place it falls short. So for me, I did that immediately, so I didn't run into any issues. But there are people I know that they didn't immediately go into the DLC. Dude's crouch walking. And they over leveled and they trivialized the end game boss.
Enemy down.
Which Renoir and whatever the heck happens after that is...
UAV available for tasking.
Requesting recon in my
Standing
location.
by.
But I didn't run into that problem because I beelined to the end of the game, and then I did all the side content, fighting the guy in the sky, the guy in the water, Simon, every little side quest, the Infinite Tower. Like, I did all that after I beat the game.
UAV exiting AO.
Okay, we need to get a vehicle. What the hell is going on? Bicycle over here. So that's the only part, because if you immediately go from Act 2 boss, finish that, where you get the unlocked Picto, or you get higher damage, and then you go and explore the map, come back juiced. By the time you go to the, like, even if you play 1 hour in the end game, you're automatically gonna be overpowered for the regular boss. Okay, we need a contract,
Here's a bounty
which doesn't feel good because you just one hit everything. Highwayman coming in hot over on Kick, which actually pays out at higher rates because they do a 95-5 split. So like 95 of the donation goes to it instead of Kick's or Twitch's 55, because I think I lost my partner plus. They killed the bot. I think the bots despawn at a certain point. I think unlocking camos is casual. In casual? No, I'm not interested in unlocking Warzone camos. I don't think they look good. I think one of them looks good, but the grind is not worth the look.
Requesting recon fire.
Ooh, they're over here. Oh, he killed my bounty. Now my time to return the favor. Oh, shit. Fucking A. That's the same guy from earlier. I had his guns. He was fucking sweat. I didn't see him. He took cover behind the thing. I thought it was two bots fighting. Bum, ba-da-da-da, bum. I gotta get my guns, though. Another thing I don't know is good or bad is some of the builds are very unbalanced, but it's PvE. But it's like Mael can one-shot basically anything in some builds. That's only in the end game.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
There's a lot of unbalanced stuff, but the reality is you're supposed to beat the game, get access to the end game, and then every once in a while,
Take cover.
you're gonna
Changing mags.
you're gonna end up one-shotting a lot of stuff, but there's also a lot of stuff where you're gonna run into it and you're just gonna die. This guy camping, guy's gonna camp this. Oh, I don't know. They end up nerfing.
UAV available for tasking.
Requesting recon in my location.
He maybe left.
You're losing ground.
Did he even loot me? All right, well, whatever. Maybe he has Ghost on? That is a real player, and he's a tad sweatier, even though I smoked him the first time.
Move to secure.
Get revenge? Oh, no, I don't care. If I die, I'm good. Moving on to the next match. We are XP farming. Save the game? More bundle? Yeah. Yeah, only 17 more bundles need to be added to the store before it's godlike. So we don't have much more to wait. Okay, this guy might go to the buy station. He didn't get off the vehicle?
Down. 2 remain.
He did not. Okay. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. I think Resurgence Casual is going to feel a godlike. Godlike. I think that shit is going to be ridiculous dope. Even though it's all bots,
Down. 1 to go.
it's going to be so crazy. You're going to be able to get like 70 kills. Even though they're all bots, 70 is still like a juicer number, you know? Damn, give me a bug. All right, we're back in the mix.
All supply boxes found.
3 scavenger contracts, 3 times. Okay, let's go over here.
Marking contract.
Squid Game Season 2, 3. They already came out with Season 2. Expedition 33. It is free on Game Pass. So you don't even need to get it if you own Game Pass or whatever. You should be able to just play it. And if you don't have Game Pass, there's so many games on Game Pass that it's worth just having Game Pass. And then you could just play the game, download it, and like 30 other games. Call of Duty is free on Game Pass. See, we got you to buy it, Highway. Man. So then you'd be good there. And then on top of that, you have in a week though, yeah, I'll watch the new season, whatever it is. Yeah, I like Squid Games. I think the first season was better. The second season felt like a throwaway half season.
Buy station exploited. Nicely done.
All right, let's see what else is nearby. Doom. Come on, can I jump this? No. It's all good. Another vehicle right here. Casual Resurgence is gonna be crazy. Yeah, they cut season 2 into 2 pieces. Was there an update today? No update in a practical sense, but they did add an event called the Rivals event. Supposed to be Adler versus whoever the hell on the cover. And yeah, so that's what we're completing. It's a 600,000 XP event. We are trying to get the 3-round burst. That's kind of what the focus of the stream was. A little bit of a tedious XP grind. We've been at it for 3 hours and a half. Cooking. Vibing. Be on sale tomorrow? Yeah, most likely. So these guys are still here. I don't know if I want to steal this guy's vehicle. Let's try it. You might have a booby trap. What up? Thanks for the chopper. Wasn't that nice to deliver that? What a real one.
Got a contract here.
JGOD on Twitter? Yeah, right.
Got gas moving in.
Imagine all the people.
Vulnerable buy station detected.
You don't have Game Pass. That's what I mean. It's only like $9 a month.
That to receive a discounted item.
Something like that. Maybe it's more than that now. I don't know. World Series of Warzone is going to be bigger. EWC outside of COD is a big event.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Why is this guy so fucking weird, bro?
Contract complete. You've earned a discount.
I don't see where he's shooting from. Ultimate's $25 a month? Damn.
Marking contract.
The crane? He was on the crane? I wish I could have spotted him. Out of precision, he would have jumped off like an idiot. But that's how it goes. Cooking! Bum, bum, ba da ba da da. Alright, let's put the chopper on this side. And whoop.
Loading.
Unprotected buy station detected. If you reach it,
Target eliminated.
Bum, ba da da da. What do you do for back pain? I don't have back pain. I pretty much never have any soreness or pain. Yeah, stretching could help. Good old foam roller will do the job sometimes.
Buy station
Cooking, cooking,
vulnerability
cooking.
exploited. Good work, team. Discount is applied.
Okay. Ooh, there's some over here. Oh, and we get a new chopper? Okay, so this guy's on the crane somewhere. That's what you're telling me?
Gas is moving in.
If he is, he's hiding a lot better now.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
See if he tries to spam me. Says he's right there on this left pillar.
Get to the buy station before time runs out to get a discounted item.
Huh, I don't see him. He was one when he shot at you? Yeah, I don't know. He probably obviously moved. That was a while ago. I hope they bring back a pick 10 system for BO7, but we can only dream.
Nicely done. The discount is applied.
All right, what we'll do is toss this chopper
Inbound.
and get that contract, since we're still cooking on contracts.
They tagged me.
Oh, 10 attachments was a joke, yeah. No, pick 10, not 10 attachments. Pick 10 is different.
Vulnerable
Took
Proceed
him
to the
out.
buy station before time runs out to receive a discounted
How do I spend my
item.
free time? I game, hang out with my son. Usually my son, he does baseball stuff, so like tomorrow we'll probably go to the batting cages and do some other baseball work. But other than that, go to the movies, hang out with family, birthday parties, that type of stuff.
Buy station vulnerability exploited. Good work, team. Discount is
Requesting close air.
applied.
Target marked.
UAV standing by.
Requesting recon flyover. Requesting
My son's
recon
11.
location.
UAV available for tasking.
Tagging mag.
Thanks for the work. UAV oversight terminated.
I'm 37. I am old man.
On contract here.
For gaming at least. That's not particularly old for anything else, just gaming.
Inbound. Marking new safe zone. No more fighting in the gulag.
Okay, let's go up here. Drop down, grab this, see where it pulls.
Enemy UAV overhead. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Tracking a high voltage weapons hot.
This one's dead.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
Switching mags. Requesting recon flyover. Enemy down.
You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down. Gas is closing in.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
Did I miss him? Fuck, I think I missed him. There's one there. There's two there. So that brings me to one below me, the other guy.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Is there a buy-in zone? There is not. I think my back is clear. They should all be in front of me.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. You've made it to the top 5.
Changing back.
Where's the guy at?
Gas is moving.
Fucking A.
Changing mags.
There he is.
Bounty target lost the contract.
Yeah, you auto
You're in the
mantled.
top 3.
Sorry.
Don't let up now.
So this other guy's right here. And I don't know where the last one is. Magic. Oh,
Hit. Subtax incoming.
Gas is closing in.
Fucking
Get
A.
to the new safe zone.
I'm good. I'm good. Switching mags.
oh, it's that guy. It's the same guy from earlier.
You've got gas moving in.
Is he gonna come from up top or is he gonna jump across? No, not revenge. I don't really care. See, he's on my level there. He's gonna be. I don't know how he got out of the recon so quick.
You were 1 of 5.
GG's, bro. He's still moving the recon. So is that a different person? Fuck, I should have just... Oh, no.
Changing maps.
Huh. GG's. I didn't think you can get out of it that quick. I thought it takes at least 2 seconds. I jumped because it was literally moving. He got it that fast. GG's. 62,000 though. That's the main thing that we're looking for. And then we only need 45,000 now. 50,000. All right, cool. The guy who was camping was in recon? No, the guy who killed me was in the recon. He was in the recon drone. No, but he was moving it. That was it doesn't autopilot. It'll stay there and keep pinging players. But since it was moving, I decided to go for a jump. Realistically, I could have just held the angle and I probably win there. Because he has to get out of the gas. But since he was physically moving it, I thought, you know what? Maybe I could go for it. No, there's no patch notes today. GG's. Oh, yeah. It's just solos. That guy probably actually cares about his win. We ran into him 3 times. We killed him once. He killed me once. And then I made a stupid play at the end. Highwayman coming in with another gifted sub.
Use
Thank
this
you.
time for some
To
target
Game
practice.
for Fun, 75K.
Coming soon.
How to check your builds. I upload them the day after the patch comes out. Top 10 loadouts, long range, close range meta, and the attachments basically never change from that.
Drop one.
That was definitely a real player that thought like that was trying to win. Using the recon drone at the end is crazy. I think that's the first guy we ran into that's even trying to win. But I knew it was him when his mic came up. He plays open mic. The hell, bro?
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
No recoil cast off? Well, the no damage cast off as well. Unfortunate. GG's. What grip? That's a Ranger grip. But you can use the vertical. It doesn't really matter. It's not a big deal. Oh yeah, we've already had what, 3 or 4 wins today, chat?
The safe zone.
I don't even remember.
Recon contract marked.
This mode is just an unserious mode.
Hunt down the enemy. Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
What up? What up, what up, what up? Casual better for XP than Plunder? About the same. We got 60k in Plunder. We got 60k in this. We've gotten up to 70k before, so about the same. If you're playing in a party, you're gonna be better off. Oh shit! Where the fuck you coming from, dog? Is that a real person? I don't think that was a real person. Oh yeah, it has his name. It was a real person. Plate didn't plate? It didn't plate? Oh, I must have canceled it when I manualed or mantled over. Yeah, rip. New camo unlocked there? No, it's just a bundle. Bundle! Or we're gonna look up the this match is the last match we need to play for the actual aftermarket part. And then yeah, we'll be vibing. Spire Point? I don't know what Spire Point are. Damn, I ran into a real person, shot me in the back. I was worried about somebody else. GG's.
Success means redeployment.
Actually got a hit marker there?
Failure means elimination.
Nope. Aftermarket parts for a pistol. But that if it's really good, it's a burst. Unlikely it's good. But it could be game changing because then you get the 8 attachment. You can get the 600,000 in zombies. It's probably faster. If you know how to do high rounds,
Recon contract
yeah,
marked.
zombies is insanely fast. Zombies, you could probably finish this whole event in 3 hours. And us, this one will probably be 5.5 hours to do the whole event. So it's probably twice as fast. Zombie starts off slow because those first rounds you don't get hardly any. But then as soon as you get jamming, like in round 60, like where there's way more zombies, the rounds are flipping, all that good stuff, then you're probably cooking and getting a lot. Compensator or suppressor, whichever one you shoot straighter with. I wish we could put on the monolithic, but it doesn't give you any recoil. So it's not really worth using, in my opinion.
Intel point activated.
GPR
Now
and
ensure the
thing.
point is secure.
Yeah, but even then, it's still, that's not a lot. You got to go all the way over that. 55 and above. What's up, cat? Dang cat. What is the aftermarket part? Okay. All right, we're still vibing. We're good.
intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
Peek at the net. Dang, that thing respawned, huh?
Got a scavenger
This is a terrible
contract here.
zone it's been. Flex on him, Rose. Alrighty. 8 months in and still no free camo. We did get one free camo. It was a weed one. So I can understand you missing that one. But we did get a weed camo. And if you had black cell, you got 2 weed camos. Apparently the next event, we are going to get a camo. And if you have black cell, you'll get the second camo as well, which will probably be a gold variant of it. With the double XP token, I usually get, yeah, but that takes about an hour. So you're getting the same amount of XP I'm getting right now. Round 40, well, maybe a half an hour. Yeah, you can get it, like I said, faster still in zombies. Also, if you're using double XP tokens, that's more XP than double XP events. Because double XP tokens give you about 1.5 or something XP. Double XP events only give you like a 1.2. No, you can't because they activated double XP. So people who have tokens can't finish the event faster. The constant train recons, because the downtime between is actually slower. And it doesn't stay in zone the whole time.
One remaining.
And recons are generally slower solo than they are in a party. With 4 people triple stacking. Cuts it down from like 40 seconds down to
Contract complete. All
15? Something like that. We want to get a chopper. It is a scam! Exactly. Glad I could educate you on the fact that Call of Duty does like a scam-ass. Skamaz? For solos, it should be scaled, but it's not. I think it's like 35 seconds or something like that, but then it's like 20 seconds in a duo, trios like 15 seconds, and then like 10 seconds for a quad. Ooh, I got them driving skills. All right, we got any recons? Not yet. We still have to do these.
Contract marked.
All I want to do is take the money. Take your money. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Is the music still playing? I feel like it got quiet on that side. Oh yeah, it is there. I just couldn't hear it over the helicopter.
Mark the point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread.
Dude threw his nade. That's a bot. Yeah, dirt bike handles decent enough in this game.
Stay there to secure the intel point.
It is nice multi-streaming because when Twitch like decides to like slow down on chatting, YouTube's like hyper yapping, you know? And then the occasional kick one in there will be every once in a while. But yeah, definitely YouTube streams are going to be like a permanent thing because the chat just is in crazy engagement. I think Twitch generally has a little more lurkers. That's also it. And then obviously there's 5 times as many people on YouTube than there is on Twitch. So that helps too. But we'll see if that maintains at all, right?
Recon contract marked.
Loadout drop headed your way.
AI bot gonna get their loadout?
Gas closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Yeah, well, it could be just because it's the first stream in 6 years. People are like, what the hell is this notification for? JGOD hasn't posted in 11 days. Chat. C-H-A-T. Chat. Even though YouTube chat is being giga chats by chatting
Check your map.
it up.
I've marked a
No, I'm
point
just kidding.
containing enemy intel
Do bots
nearby.
drive?
Capture
Yes,
it for information on
I believe
any
they do.
gas spread.
They do contracts. They hit the buy station. We're all chat, yeah. Yeah, the stream, let me see what it's up to.
Good work. Hold down the
500,
point
600
to
likes?
secure.
Oh shit, my mic unplugged. Did I die here? Okay, there it is. I've seen them do everything but drive. Yeah, I think they do everything. Yeah, solos are just casual, but we casualing it up. Oh, dude, really?
They tagged me.
I can't even see you, dog. Bro,
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
I couldn't even see him. The smoke was so fucking...
Don't ever count me out.
Bro, dude's blending in. Holy shit, I almost died to a bot. That could have been bad. What is this live on YouTube really happening? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. We got a few of these. I literally could not spot him. Like at 120, that dude would have been damn near invisible. He was playing that ridge so freaking well. I was like,
Buy station marked.
that guy was crazy.
Before time runs out to get a discounted item.
Console app, you'd be better for creators? Probably. I know people watch on various platforms. And obviously my biggest following is on YouTube, so it would make sense that YouTube has the highest viewers.
Contract complete. You've earned a discount.
There's another one right here.
Contract here.
What a lame spot. Is it actually on the second level? Fuck, that's such a pain in the ass. We'll just go to this one.
Contract marked.
I don't know this building at all. I never come here. Oh, this is terrible too, bro.
Unprotected buy station detected. If you reach it in time, you'll receive a discount.
Wait, is somebody actually on top of the roof here? Maybe we try to yoink the heli? Is this gonna blow up on me? Nope. Yeah, basically, the AI does spawn on you. It's kind of crazy. But now we're cooking. Oh, there's one right there.
Taking effective fire.
Nicely done. Your discount is applied.
Changing bags.
All right, now we could pop a little bit of UAV action here.
UAV standing by.
Requesting recon
Get
on my
ourself
location.
gas mask, UAV,
Available for tasking.
and UAV. Bro. Okay, it bugged out. It won't let me.
UAV standing by.
Requesting recon file.
UAV available
Alright,
for
there we go.
tasking.
I got Ghost and Tempered. It's a bug. Google bug, and you'll find it.
Marking contract.
Okay. Nobody's over here. We'll do this contract. Hopefully it takes us over there, and then we can demolish those guys. We should get in close to that aftermarket park, though.
Gas is moving in.
Very, very
Safe
close.
zone located.
Wait, it's in this side? Oh, it's on out front of the building.
Vulnerable buy station marked.
Oh, it's back to the
Reach
same
buy
one?
station before time runs out to get a discount.
Get more advanced? They'll probably oh, no, it's not the same one. They'll probably keep getting more advanced. There's no reason for them not to. Damn, look at them. All that explosions going on over there. Should be right there. Yep.
Tucker, gotta get right.
Buy station vulnerability exploited. Good work, team. Discount is
Switch your
applied.
bags. Taking effective fire.
Gas is moving.
Requesting recon in my location.
UAV standing by.
Requesting recon
UAV
flyover.
available for tasking.
Requesting recon in my
UAV
location.
standing by. UAV available for
Loaded.
tasking.
I think bots will have everything.
On contract here.
Enemy soldier incoming.
All right, any more quick contracts? There's one here, but that one kind of sucks. Over here.
Marking contract.
I've never had a bot drop a perk package. I've never really paid attention. I feel like everyone's just a bot or whatever. Messiah, I don't know. All right, most of the inside zone, everyone's gonna just die on that rotation. 95. This, yeah, I mean, this is what I'll play. Like, I don't get a lot of dope off of it, but it's better than trying to sweat out.
If you reach it in time, you receive a discount.
Normal lobbies are just too sweaty. SBMM wants to crank. I mean, it is what it is. Well, yeah, for like sweaty lobbies, you just have to play way, way slower.
Contract complete. You've
Requesting
earned a
recon
discount.
flyover.
UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking.
Requesting recon in my
UAV standing
location.
by.
All right, let's go cook some of these dudes. Cause there's not really many contracts left. Maybe we go with this bounty and get this dude. Walling aimbotting wrong, but no, just people are too sweaty. Half the people are aimbotting and walling. Ay, ay, ay. See, that's the first problem you gotta deal with.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
Damn, that guy beamed, huh?
Buried another one.
Highest was a 2.2 lobby. Oh yeah, those are pretty sweaty.
Gas is inbound.
All right, let's go this way. Let's see if we can get some kills off of these dudes. Bounty poached. Rip.
Primary objective complete. All
We
targets
might get
eliminated.
this contract here.
Moving here. On contract here.
All right, let's get this. This guy gonna look at us?
Unknown target located. Bring them down.
Requesting recon flyover. I'm reloading.
See, that guy probably thought I was walling too, huh? Fucking got deleted. Criminally deleted.
Got a buy station here.
They're fighting. I should be able to third party this guy. Relatively easy. There it is. Nice.
Tagged me.
UAV available for tasking.
Gas is closing
Changing
in.
bags.
Okay, let's find out where this dude is. There. Yeah, that guy in the window. He's probably like, oh, I wonder where the guy. Let me peek this really quick. Brah, deleted. This guy in one of these. I gotta pop a UAV, so.
Requesting
Where is he? Oh, I'm getting shot from another guy.
Coming LDBR.
Enemy down.
It's a bot. Oh, are you gonna peek me real quick? Okay, he cut across there. Should be able to get them both over here.
UAV exiting the AO.
I'm reloading.
All right.
Loading.
I'll risk it.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Oh shit.
The gulag's locked down.
Guy's on top of that
Area's
building. Oh, he's managed to hit me. Okay, I know where he's at though, so I can move through.
clear. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
That guy's on top of there. I can't see this dude. Oh, there he is.
Recon flyover. Switching
All
mag.
bounty targets are KIA.
Okay, that guy's up there. We have a guy on my level, so I'll take this dude out real quick. He just went up. He's up top here. He should be coming through. He's even higher. He just went through there. I should be able to come out and just... Okay, we got two down here on this side, one at the buy station.
Gas is inbound.
Oh, there he is. There it is. We got the event done. Another guy down here on the path. Oh, there he is. All right, let's go and try and go to the buy. There should be a guy at the buy, but there's still a guy up top there too. He's sniping.
Precision airstrike standing
Target
by.
area marked. Incoming. Check them out.
LDR awaiting target data.
Time to 45 seconds. Out.
UAV standing by.
Requesting
UAV
recon in my
available to
location.
tasking.
Loading.
Only 4 remain.
Okay, he's got to rotate. And then there's multiple on this side.
Marking new safe zone.
I think I can get across here.
Position was bad. Miss.
I think I can get up here in time.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
That guy's over there, so that's the only one I really got to worry about. He'll peek though. Okay. GG's. We can actually use the drone here. Okay, there's the one. And there's the other one.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Okay, he's going to rotate right now.
Top 3.
GG's,
Don't
bro.
get up now.
There's another one here.
Win the last two.
GG's. And we use this. The guy right below. GG's.
Primary objective complete. Good work.
Try to play it smart instead of just rushing. Curious, how you calculate the TTK of a burst? Well, you have to actually do the math on it. There's a burst delay. You can actually count the number of shots between bursts. So it's not too difficult. All right. 60K again. Battle Pass. I'm going to probably AFK the rest in Plunder for 110,000 with the final thing. Because that'd be 2 more matches. Another hour. Yeah, not worth. Okay. Let me go pee real quick, chat. Whew. Boy. Alrighty. Whew. All right, coolio. And for someone that can only play 3 days a week for the event, this took 3.5 hours to finish, 4 hours. So realistically, if you play that 6 times, an hour each day, that's more than enough to get all of the event done. We go. Holy. All right, now let's test this out. First, it is on the Strider. Create new. Rename. Burst. Strider. Oh, I can't even spell Strider. I'm spelling it the other way. Strider 22. All right, cool. So now we have that. And then mods is the burst round mod. So it says fire rate 621, which that's not going to be accurate. I might have to manually do it. Unless the numbers are fairly close. So we'll have to see. So let's see. We got a burst here. Burst. Strider. Okay, and the fire rate on here, it says 621. Oh, yeah, 621. Okay. For the initial damage, 47. 34, 34, 34, 34. And then the limb will be 29. First damage drop off, 10.4 meters. So it's either limb, stomach, head. Those are the 3 damage points. We'll go ahead and go to this. And you can't do an extended mag, huh? So the default mag is 45. Rear grip. We're going to do ergonomic and muzzle, compensator, and laser. So it restricts all of those attachments pretty good, right? Because you basically, these are the only attachments you can equip. So let's check fire range. Okay. So that's 2 shots. Alright. Restricted by burst? Yeah, but you get an extended mag by default, so it's not like... Okay, so this one is 10 meters, which is kind of already what we have. And then 26 to the limb. Okay. So this one is 26. All right. Not that you're going to really be hidden from this far. 57. Should be 31. So that's 31, 31, 31. And then the headshot. 99. So that should be 32, right? 42. 42 for the headshot. Okay. The next damage drop off. The accuracy is kind of crazy on it. Yeah, ported or the other one. Yeah, there's like 3 different ones. It was like, I'm not making a meta build. 16 meters. Okay, and then the head. 31. Okay, and then the chest. 75. That doesn't sound right. 2 hits then. 97. That sounds more right. 22. So 22 to the chest. Stomach. Neck. And then the limb. 116. Which is 19. Limb. And there probably one more damage drop off. No, fucking A. 21 meters. You're not going to use this shit at that far. Okay, whatever. Headshot. 31. Wait. How does that work? Still the same headshot? 75. It did the same thing. Okay, how the hell? $138. Something's not right. Okay. 38. $176. The burst is kind of tight, huh? So it should be 19. So it's the same damage drop off, even though it's another damage drop off. Weird. Yeah, because it does 31, 22. So if I shot the chest, it should be plus 66. So 6 would be 82. 246. 242. Yeah. So only one of them hit. Yeah, that's 22. Yeah, that ended up working out. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Either way. So now what we can do is we'll check the TTK on this. 1 second. 928. That's what it has in here. 1,000. 912. 900. So the fastest TTK is around 900, but it's probably going to be around 9 something. Let me add this on. So this goes up to 51. That's not particularly fast. 1,000 isn't fast. Not for 10 meters, it's not. All right, let's check the thing. Close range, let's add the Strider. Burst. 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 Strider. says close range TTK is 773. Oh, it's because this thing's probably right at the 10 meters. Can we get any extra range out of it? I don't think so, huh? Monolithic? Maybe that'll give us more accurate. Now use it in game and say it's OP. Yeah, see, it dropped the TTK. It says 773 on my spreadsheet. Yeah, it went down to what it is. You can't put on a long barrel. Yeah, so it's accurate. It is accurate now. That's crazy, huh? I was like, because the dummy's at 10 meters, it's giving the wrong number. You're still better off using an SMG, but you're also better off using the Grakova. Let me sort those real quick. Sort by C. There it is. So this thing is second to last. You're better off not using it, sadly. Woohoo! Can you do a Kimbo? I don't think you can. Because
Dumpster fire.
Because there's no attachment slot, which would be here. Wait. Why does this thing say you can? Oh, but the TTK is going to be crazy low. Like, because the... But I'm saying the thing said you couldn't. That was the problem I was running into. Because look, it wasn't there, and then now it is. Look. See? Burst. And then it didn't show the stock. So you can, but that shit's garbage. Look at how much less damage it does. You can't hit water. It fell out of a boat. Yeah, that sucks. And you can't put on a laser. Fast motion laser. This one's probably the better one. But this one also helps a lot. Yeah, this shit ain't gonna work. You gotta reload in between fire? Yeah, 8-second TTK, boys. Maybe point blank. The gun, he started health regenerating. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's not even worth testing. Need the monolithic trust. It's so funny because you can't even put it on now. Right? Or can you? Holy shit. Some people will unironically say that. So sprint to fire. Let's get our sprint to fire as fast as possible. So 60. So bad. What I can do though, let's put on the I don't need gun. Oh, I could put gunfighter on. I don't have any fighter guns, do I? I guess I'll use the Krieg gunfighter style. I don't even think I have one. This one maybe? Oh no, this is my zombies one. Yeah, I don't even have an 8 attachment one. All right, let's mess around and do a casual and just use the gun and see. Try to get a clip. Call this shit broken. Thank you again for everyone hanging out in the stream. Been good vibes. Hey, what up, Mac Movement? How's it going? I won't call it what? You won't call it that? I definitely won't make a video about this. It's zero engagement. On Twitter, though, I can definitely post about this and definitely monetize it. But on YouTube, yeah, that's a nothing burger.
You're headed to the war zone.
Broken! Wait, why isn't it akimbo? Why isn't it akimbo? Didn't I set it up for akimbo? So you can't even get it akimbo? Oh, there it is. It's because I was falling out of the sky.
I'm reloading.
Okay, you're gonna have to get ready for a clip, chat. When we get into a regular game, we're gonna have to clip some of these. It's because I'm coming out of the sky, it only lets you hold one gun. Probably Quick Fix, Tempered, and Scavenger. Wayne. Let's get our loadout. Get to cooking. Call this shit broken. It's a GG's.
Battle Royale.
Battle Royale. Okay, cool. Let's do this one so we can get a 3-plater.
Contract here.
Gas is closing on your position.
And then we'll hunt down some bots. Hopefully we don't run into real players because this shit will generate health for them. Wow.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Spectating randoms? No, they don't have solos in the game. Rebirth solos, but that's not really... I'm not really interested in Rebirth at the moment.
Secured. Move to the next one.
UAV standing by.
They kind of cooked, huh? It gave me like god tier loot. For floor loot? Generally the floor loot's pretty good though, so. We need one more and then we can be good.
One supply box remaining. Move to secure.
It did surprise me as well. I think it surprised a lot of people that play COD.
Changing mags.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a solo player, but obviously we do spectating randoms content, so solos is an integral part of our content. And I'm not going to just do spectating duos or whatever. Because what ends up happening is you do that content and then people stop watching because they don't like that. So that when solos actually does come back, people, it's going to be a bad. All right, here we go, chat. We know there's somebody over here. They're doing a recon. Let's pop a UAV once we get close.
Requesting recon in my location.
Here we go. Our first victim with these broken Striders. Let's go. Oh, he's in the house. He's not gonna be ready for me. Oh, here he goes. Oh, man. Deleted. Deleted, chat. You seen that?
UAV overflight terminated.
I might get banned for that. Okay, clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it. Somebody clip it, and then if you can save it so I can tweet that out. I'll clip a few together. I don't know where the next guy is. New meta. All right, there's got to be somebody up here. We need more money, so we're gonna head up here. For sure, that clip is solid by itself. But it didn't look that crazy, bro. Come on,
Gas is moving.
come on, easy. Oh. Ah, there it is, deleted. Ah! Bro, I didn't think I broke his plates. Ah! Sheesh. All right, cool. Godlike. All right, we can clip that. Okay, we'll do that on for YouTube. So, all right, YouTube, I'm gonna go ahead and end it there. We're gonna go ahead and dip over to Twitch probably for an extra 15-20 minutes. While I just yap it up over there as I end the stream on this one. We did unlock the attachment. We got about 100,000 XP to finish the entire event. We might be considering zombies or another mode for that, but that'll be the end of the YouTube stream. Thank you all for the support over there. Hit the follow, subscribe, all that good stuff. If you want to actually come back to that, if you're interested in like Twitch and Kick, whatever, we're going to be over there. It's just JGOD_gaming on Twitch and just straight JGOD on Kick. So appreciate you guys over there. And we're going to go ahead and end the YouTube stream and then head over to the Kick and Twitch one, at least for another 15-20 minutes.